¿Quién es?
Don't make me say it again. I'm a cleaner.
¿Quién es?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Dang, impreg with golden baby.
Jeez, you still are an ugly fella. How's it been, huh? You called?
¿Quién es?
Jeez, you still are an ugly fella. How's it been, huh?
Hello, everybody. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. I hope you've all had a wonderful week so far. Hello. Hello, hi. Feliz jueves. Happy Sunday. Thanks. Thanks. Hello, hi. Let me welcome everybody. Okay. Welcome, Mango. Welcome, Friedel. Welcome, Rouse. Thank you, Mango, Friedel, and Rouse for buckling up. Thank you. Welcome, Topical. Thank you for buckling up as well. Thank you. Welcome, Egos. Thank you for buckling up. Thank you. And thank you so much, Topical, for 9 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. Mpreg with Gold Baby. Heck yeah, let's go. So based. Welcome, Deacon. Welcome, Ace. Thank you for buckling up, Ace. Thank you. Welcome, Holding Terror. And thank you for buckling up, Holding Terror. Thank you. Welcome, Alex. And I got your playlist redeemed, Tord. Thank you. I got it.
You called?
Welcome, Dark Mega. Thank you for buckling up just now, Dark Mega. Thank you. Welcome, Kraid, and thank you for buckling up, Kraid. Thank you. I saw the Clow Out post Toyo. If you watch Eva with Friedel or Debubis, will you watch it? I'm literally going to watch Eva. The post is it's a funny yoke. Yeah. Perga's no reflection means you can catch all the smudges in the glass. True. Wait. Vampire Detailer would be cracked, actually. Measure the color of daylight in Deadly Premi, multiply it by the reciprocal to make it white instead of pea yellow, add blue and smash to hyper blue. What the heck? What were they on about when they were choosing the colors for that, man? Like 2 episodes in, but just too busy to binge the Eva. Yeah. Are you ready for Halloween? No, actually. I still need to get my candy. I need to get my dang candy. Her transition to Hispanic is underway. I get it from Joel. But yeah, I still need to get my candy. I haven't done it yet. I keep forgetting. Hold on. I forgot something. What the heck? Dude, I'll be like 2 seconds.
Yes.
Bubblegum and taffy? No laffy. This is serious taffy. No laughing. Epion, welcome. Happy, Happy Tuesday. Thank you for buckling up. Thank you. She fell asleep, must be Eepy. I'm not Eepy. Which is good. I do have tea, though. I have tea, as always. Business taffy. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just waiting for it to cool off, because I literally... I just made it, like, as the stream was starting. Let me see. Everything but the blue. Oh. Huh. I like, this kind of thing you've put on, York's jacket, like this palette dealie. Very cool. Semtex. Eek. What's the tea temp? I don't know the temp. Orange Pico, you know it. How thick is the tea? It's normal consistency. I gave all of my beverage thickener to Friedel. I mailed it all to him. Like, when I said I gave Friedel my thickener, I meant it. You know? Like, it's his now. Oh, I need to make my go live tweets. Hold up. There's vodka. I'll show off vodka soon. Crazy how he chugged it all in one go. He went nuts with the thickener, man. Just to prove that I'm a weenie. And maybe I am a weenie. Okay. Can I type here, please? Live. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Friedel, the gray levels. Yeah, that thing, right? I think it's pretty swag. Like how Friedel drank the Thickwoods, then got sick. Was it the Thickwoods? Maybe. I did feel a little sick after I drank, like, the little bit I did. Maybe because your body's not used to it at all. Maybe. What did I call this stream? Wake up, bro. Tetsugoat needs your help with the kamui case. They aren't for healthy people. False welcome. Happy Tuesday. Hello, hi. Thickwoods probably isn't good for you. I mean, for certain people, I don't know. Thank you for buckling up, False. Thank you. Like, it has to be fine because, like, people who have trouble swallowing drink it all the time. I think it's just because, like, our bodies aren't used to it. Maybe. It's free starch. So I've heard. Wish it was tomorrow so I could drink my Jack Daniels and Coke. It's almost tomorrow, man. We're gonna crack open a cold one and watch some analog horror tomorrow. It's gonna be so fun. You ever tried thick water? That's what I had. I had thick water. I had many thick liquids, yes, that evening. I don't know if we'll be drunk. Like ice? You're getting drunk? Okay. I don't think I will. Cause like, I only have like the tall cans of Sapporo, and I can't even get through one of those. Like, but maybe I will. It's 15%. Okay. Yeah, I'm not getting drunk off of one can of Sapporo. I doubt it anyway. I don't know. Friedel's gonna be zooted out of his mind. Friedel's gonna be so mean. If I don't get blasted off that, I'm gonna be so mad. I mean, you know that yourself better than all of us, right? Like when it comes to alcohol. So I don't know. So they'll delete everything and move to New Jersey. Let me come in hungover. Oh man. Link in replies. Goodness, what's all over my keyboard, dude? What the heck is that? Okay. Downside to white keycaps is they get dirty. I don't drink alcohol, so that'd be fun to watch. I don't drink to get drunk or anything. Usually I drink when I'm having food. Like if I'm out for dinner with people, I will have a drink. Or if I'm like with fiance and it's a weekend, we'll have like a drink or two. But yeah. Social drinker. Yeah, essentially. Yeah. So, but like we're chilling out and just watching analog horror. And so I was like, you know what? If Friedel's having a drink, I'll have one too. You know, and I still have stuff in my fridge from when I did the drink and draw. So it's fine. It needs to be drank. I don't drink because I can't drive to get alcohol. Just run. Yeah, bro, just run all the way over there. Friend who only drinks when she's sad, thinking she's rarely sad. She's got a happy life. That's good. That's good. I can't afford to drink anymore because the slightest hangover will make it impossible to make it to work the next day. Ah, true. Yeah. Twitch. Hold on. .tuvalu/v1. Because I'm medically advised against alcohols in childhood. That's completely fair. Yeah. Actually, I don't need to copy that. I need to copy this. There we go. It's alcohol. It doesn't go bad. It's true. It doesn't go bad. But I don't know. I still want to drink it. It's painful to explain every time someone insists you must drink. People should, in my opinion, people shouldn't insist that ever. You know, like it should be someone's free choice to drink or not, right? Some alcohol left on can turn into vinegar. Maybe. But imagine biking to the liquor store and pedaling your happy butt to the sound of clinks. Your patron? That's insane. Sorry, I gotta do another go live post. They had boxed wine at the store. I've never had boxed wine. I think one of Ronan's favorite wines comes from a box because she's a wine aunt. If you guys didn't know, she's the wine aunt. Aunt? I say aunt, but whatever. People, because their divine mission to make you ingest alcohol. Well, they should get a new personality trait, in my opinion. But all the cool kids will be drinking. Drinking doesn't make you cool. Spoiler. Except for if you're vodka Uma Musume, in which case she's cool because she drinks from a flask. And it's not vodka, because that'd be cannibalism. But anyway, yeah, I think one of Ronan's favorite wines is a boxed wine. And I've never had boxed wine. I've only had wine from a bottle. But, yeah. Now smoking, that makes you cool. Drinking makes you super cool and guarantees you'll be successful in life and live for 100 years. I had a strange convo with my old band teacher. She spent a good chunk of it explaining differences of box wine. That's so strange. Australian audience and box wine familiarity. She's good with... Ah. MTL, welcome. Happy Tuesday. Last time I drank wine was straight out of a bottle. Yeah. I don't know. My favorite wine comes in a bottle, so... Do I have to add a joke disclaimer to all these statements? He's joking! No, he's joking! So when I would hang out with my friends, someone offered me a cig, I wouldn't refuse. At the very least, when people, like, offer, like when I've been offered, like, a cigarette or, like, drugs, people have been so chill when I say no. Also, Talk Me Welcome. Happy Tuesday. Sorry, I didn't have my YouTube chat popped out, but I do now. Hello. Hello, hi. Find interesting alcohols I want to try. Yeah, for sure. 5 liters of wine for $15.99. Holy crap! Tachyon would rock as a bartender. Would you trust her as your bartender? I would. I know the kind of stuff she does, but like, I think it'd be funny. I hope some people who can't stand whiskey at all. That's fair. Hey, speaking of alcohol. Oh yeah, I know why we're talking about... No, I don't know why we're talking about alcohol. Often me seeing some booze at a party, my dad seemed fine with it, and I typically turn them down. No, that's fair. Anyway, whenever I've been offered, like, either, like, drugs or cigarettes, and I've said no, people have been so chill about it. They've been like, oh, okay. Like, they don't get butthurt. And I'm like, that's good. That's good. Yeah, Friedel wanted to get drunk tomorrow. He can do what he wants, but I'm not going to get drunk. You and Friedel's reason we talk about alcohol. I just happened to draw a character named Vodka today. That's what I was going to segue into. Have you tried smoking cigs once, though? No, I hate cigarettes, man. I can't even stand, like, being in proximity of a smoker, dude. It makes me want to do awful things. And also, gives me a migraine. You are simply the coolest square. No one can deny. Well, thank you. Just want some true Texan beer. Are they known for their beer at all? I didn't think so. Are mods alcoholic? Let me think. I don't think no, she's an alcoholic. Baron is not an alcoholic. And Friedel? Your call. It's your turn. Well, I just haven't had alcohol in like a year. A year! Okay. My uncle's smoking cigs all the time, so I'm kind of used to it. Okay. I feel like that definitely makes a difference, right? Like if you grew up with it, but I did not. When I was growing up, we didn't even have alcohol in the house. I feel like I have to like dedicate an entire segment of the stream to explain the timeline of my experience with alcohol. Occasional drink, I just really I really miss having my occasional drink. I got you. This makes a difference with my lung streamer. Yeah, that's true as well. Now, alcohol, how did you cook? I don't think my mom cooked with alcohol until I was older. Legit. Anyway, I drink when I'm given. No, that's fair. Yeah. Like, I don't know if I should talk about this like another time, like my deep history with alcohol and also like how that gets into my, I don't know about my family's history, but anyway. 500 mils of Cabernet Sauvignon red wine for $5.99. What the heck? Orange juice or lemonade? Lemonade, easy. I don't like orange juice, man. I don't know. I can't get behind orange juice. Comes out like the fajitas. Sizzling! True! Yes, dude. Oh, yeah. It's a bunch of obscure Texan beer brands that's exclusive Texas only. Oh, interesting. It's that cowboy stuff. I see. Anyway, I'm going to show what I drew today. When the alcohol comes out fizzing. Orange juice is good, though, especially with the pulp. I don't like the pulp, man. I can't stand it. Family always has a bottle of red and white wine in the kitchen for cooking. Yeah, same with mine do now. But, you know what? I might as well just explain this now because we're on the topic. Early morning flight tomorrow. Oh dear, good luck. Can I DoorDash Kahlua? Oh, that's awesome. Sorry. Okay. So basically, both of my parents were raised in that, in the very, I don't know if you'd call this like conservative, but basically they were raised in that all alcohol is a sin. Drinking all alcohol is sinful. And so they didn't even like have it for cooking. Growing up, like I remember when I was younger, my mom never cooked with alcohol. But when I got older, I remember her starting to buy like 1 bottle of wine for cooking. And that was the only alcohol we had in the house. But then as I got, older than that, my parents started opening up to the fact that, hey, some people just, drink a drink because it tastes good. People drink it as a social thing. And it's not necessarily to get drunk, And also, Jesus literally drank wine. So, like, anyway. So, my mom now enjoys those vodka coolers. Gravy made with white wine is peak. I've never tried that. That sounds so interesting. Yeah, best fruit juice is pineapple juice. Okay. You know what? I like pineapple juice like in sauces. It's quite good. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, gravy with white wine. That's really interesting. Coconut water. You like coconut water? Okay. But anyway, yeah. So slowly as I got older, more alcohol came into the house. Now, in their house, there is still much less alcohol than probably the average house. But there's more than there ever was when I was a kid. Why do I get the feeling you're not fond of it? Not fond of what? Coconut water? I don't think I've had coconut water. Actually. I have no alcohol thing with stuff like rubbing alcohol or alcohol wipes. They did have that, just not for drinking. Yeah. None drinking. But they also grew up, specifically my mom grew up in a house where they couldn't use like standard playing cards because they were considered the devil's cards. So they could only play card games that weren't with those cards. Like this, you see what I mean? But anyway, we've come a long way as humans, I think. So only Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, only Yu-Gi-Oh! Only Duel Monsters! If you have free time and money for it, try making juice out of pineapples and oranges. Add any sweetener you want. That sounds like it would go hard, actually. Poker deck is the devil's cards. Here, join us for a game of tarot. Yeah! Guava juice. Guava juice, that sounds interesting. Yeah, I'm absorbing alcohol. You can drink the rubbing alcohol if you're not a coward. Maybe I am a coward. Also, Bliney, welcome. Happy Tuesday. Thank you for buckling up. Thank you. Is in their house is their carpet. Can you check it out? Yes, actually, yes. Well, the guava juice from Publix a whole lot. I'm trying to think of what a guava tastes like, but I can't think of it, We have avocado juice. That's interesting because like when you crack open an avocado, it's more like mushy. So it's interesting to think about juicing one is what I mean. Tastes like fruit. No freaking way. No way. What? Avocados taste like nothing? I already stated my opinion on avocados during the fruit veggie tier list streams with Friedel and Expert. TLDR, I don't like the texture. You should try guava. I should try guava. So I like a strawberry and lychee fused type of flavor. I'd love that, actually. I'd love that. I like both of those flavors. Oh, what I was going to show was the stupid haunts I drew today. There she is. It's vodka. We were talking about alcohol, and I was like, oh yeah, you know what else isn't alcohol? The stupid horse. Haunts! I was thinking about the stupid point she does. I can't stop buying guava juice myself. How much do you have in your home right now, Ace? How bikers eat their sketty. True! Guava is very easily grown here. Okay. Have we done updates yet? No, I'm talking about the drawings I did between last stream and this stream, which is actually 2. There's this one, and then I have a commission I did. I don't know what a lesbian is, but I've got to be better at it than the stupid haunts. Exactly. Turn it up. Okay. But anyway, it broke the music widget. Swag. Sketty with a vodka sauce sounds good right now. That does sound pretty good. Anyway, I drew this stupid haunts today. I was thinking about this point post she does because I did a really good vodka run yesterday in Uma Musume, and I found out something. Hold on. Uma Musume. I discovered something. Can you show me the picture? Show me the dang picture. You juiced guava and lemon you to send? Probably. Was this a comm? No, I just drew this for myself because I was thinking about those vodka. This was not a comm. I do have a commission I did, but I'll show that after. I discovered she does the stupid point pose because her jockey did it. Yay! Thanks! I don't know the name of your jockey vodka, but, thanks. Is just the 1 or 2 big glass bottles from a local guava juice brand. I just get another when it runs out. Okay, okay. Always keep those things on you. Keep them on you, dude. Butter, welcome. Happy Tuesday. Hi. Hello, hi. Anyway. So true. They is the same. The Travis touchdown pointing. Exactly. Thank you for the head pats, Butter. Thank you. It always comes back to Suda. Thank you, Suda. Thank you. Introduce my mother to Uma Musume. Oh, dear. Vodka's jockey shall henceforth be known as Sketty. Yeah, that's Sketty. Like her white spot? Yeah, they put it on her hair. Suitor. Wish we had tropical fruit here, mostly because it would mean it actually stays sunny. True, yeah. I like the weather where the tropical fruits come from, you know? Your colors are so good. Thank you, thank you. I was fighting with the sketch for this for so long. It took me like over an hour to get the sketch line art done, man. It was so hard. It was so difficult. Totoro's not European. It's devolving. It looks good, thank you. Paid off, it looks good, thank you. Hard checking out horses, be like, could that be me? I like your art style, thank you. British Soarer is a cursed idea. I hate that. I hate that. Yeah, I was doing the sketch for so long, and then I kind of just was like, okay, like I just became fed up with the sketch at a certain point, and then just started doing the rendering and stuff. Australian Soarer? Cursed. I think it's best that I'm Canadian. I think that's the best possible outcome. Korean Idol Soarer? That could go crazy. Sure, these actual hair colors one of the Umas I can usually pull off a Y2K version of Rice Shower. Oh, I like Rice Shower. I hate the humidity in tropical areas. Went to the Dominican Republic once. Felt like I was drowning on land. Ugh. Yeah, the humidity is not good. With the heat, feels like you're in a soup. Absolutely. British Soarer be like, here's a drawing of Norfolk Miku. Instead of Newfie Miku. I couldn't think of anything funny. No, that's fair. Wow. Anyway, yeah, I drew vodka today. Anyway, I just need horse ears and a tail. Virginian Soarer be like, here's a drawing of Norfolk Miku. True. Wow. Anyway, there's my vodka. Viking Soarer. There were Vikings in Newfoundland. I don't think I'm descended from any of them, though. Mexico being a serious mountains that actually has better temp and humidity than places technically north of it. That's crazy. Anyway, here's the commission I did. The drama Korean idol Sloopor would have, because fiancé. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't be allowed to be engaged, would I, if I was a Korean idol? Soarer was American. Would she be SC400? Yeah. Samurai Soarer. Yeah, Blessed Samurai Soarer. That's me in SMT4. Philly Miku being an absolute foul-mouthed lass. She might be foul-mouthed in Newfoundland, too. Splurge, yeah. Excuse me. Studied the blade. Yeah, I studied the burrows, actually. Okay, here's a commission I did. Oh, it is 1920 by 1080. I completely forgot about that. Anyway, I was requested to draw this lovely lady in the ibuprofen pose, and so she wants to take ibuprofen together. Thank you. This was a commission. Art jump scare. Printed, welcome. Happy Tuesday. Sup, Normie? Hi. Am I a Norbie? Normie. I would take ibuprofen with her. Yeah? I was about to quote that ibuprofen bit. Yeah. I don't know who those are, Takumi. Yes, there she is. Anyway. The client was happy, so that's good. That's what matters, I think. I'm also happy with it. Don't get it twisted. I keep seeing that pose. It's a good pose. Her hair looks so sun warm. Yeah, she's in the dang sun, dude. You done good? Thank you. Oh, I see. Okay. Fred Knudsen, Virginia? What the heck? That's crazy. Anyway, yeah, that's the other thing I drew. That's all. Not that. Two drawing. Were they drawn by the same person? Apparently. So I've heard they were drawn by the same person. I don't know if you can tell. Maybe. I don't know. Yannick is Tan's sword. Ah, I see. Something. You're good at art. Thank you. I like doing art. It's fun. And I'm thankful that people think my art is good enough to pay me to do it. I'm thankful for that. Yeah, I did the vodka, this morning into this afternoon. Is this like the corpo spot the difference? No, I was just, I don't know. Malco, welcome, happy Tuesday, and Zach, welcome, happy Tuesday. Yeah, I drew vodka today. I did, it's true. Yeah, that's it. I think that's all I have to show you. Well, see, the picture on the right is a horse. That's true, she is a Hans. She's a stupid Hans. Draw these horses. I only ever drew Goldshi. You gotta draw the other Hanses. There's so many good Hanses, like Maruzensky, my Oshi. I've tried drawing Maruzensky multiple times, but I can never do it. I feel like it's never good, and so I never finish it. You know? So that's rough for me. Golshi or nothing? I like Golshi. It's just there's so many other good Hanses. Really could probably easily cosplay Maruzensky. Oh, I could. Oh, yeah. I want to draw Maruzensky for the culture. Just draw yourself. Yeah, draw myself. Switch the hair up. And put on the horse ears and the bow. Sora just keeps drawing herself. What? Am I vodka? Is this me? I don't think that's me. I don't think this is me. This is vodka Uma Musume. This is Daiwa Scarlet's girlfriend. Pop off the wings for horsey ears. Maruzensky's got some of the Autobox collab. I'm glad. Sorozensky. Yeah, I'm Sorozensky. Yeah. No, I'm glad Maruzensky's in that collab because legit, like, why would you not have the dang car haunts in the car collab? Like, she's literally the supercar. Like, you're lucky she races for fun. Because she's the fastest one. I can attach to one character very quickly. Like, if you have Vodka's haircut, you'd look similar. Yeah, I guess. Like, she has hair over the eye like me. Yeah. I think she has a different eye shape. Who? Vodka? Or Marzensky? I like Daughter Rice Shower. I like Rice Shower too. Oh, me and Vodka have different eye shapes. Yeah. Yeah. My eye shape is closer to Marzensky's. Would you go to the Airbnb where you get to have a sleepover with a mini horse Toyo? A mini horse? That sounds great. Haru Urara is my daughter. She's cute. Sora's more feathery hair thing going. Yeah, I do have fluffy hair. Yeah. Me and Marzensky have a very similar eye color too. Do you have a love-hate relationship with Daiwa? No, that's Vodka. Vodka loves Daiwa Scarlet. But Vodka is also really stupid and it's very funny. So she doesn't know what she doesn't know things. It's real? Really? Sleepover with miniature horse Basil. Basil? Basil. I love Basil, guys. Wow. Yeah. What do you think of Tanino Gimlet? Isn't that Vodka's mom? For last month, yeah. Did you know that in California you can register a mini horse as a service animal? Oh, that's awesome, dude. Vodka. Anyway. My confession. Hooved animals hate me and the feeling is mutual. Oh, no! Well, thankfully the horse girls don't have hooves. But they do wear horse shoes. Haha. Vodka. Your vibes are Anyway. Do I have any more updates for you? You know what Basil is great in? Sketty? True! Sketty! Yes, dude. I'm trying to think if I have any more updates for you. I don't think so. I think it's just those things. Thank you for the Whittle Guy voice redeem, Egos. What is this? Oh. Hey, can I borrow your charger? He wants to charge his phone. If a horse wore Adidas, would the Adidas become horse shoes? Because they are shoes on a horse. Yeah. Yeah, how bikers eat they sketty. Anyway, you can update me now. I'll allow it. Go ahead. I can temperature check too. Watched a video essay talk about Rice Shower, both real horse and how the story was adapted to the game. Poor boy died on the same track that made him infamous. Yeah. I watched all of Akagi. How did you like it, Finley? How'd you like Akagi? I saw the Chainsaw Man movie. I've heard it's good. It was peak cinema. I have one little update. I have every Friday off for the rest of the year. That's swag. It was so peak. Yeah, doesn't Akagi rule? Dude, isn't that show so awesome? It's so awesome, dude. I have a second job working overnight. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna temperature check my tea, guys. That's perfect. You can't install fonts on iPad? Boo! It's weird that the last half of the manga was only live action, but even that was peak. Oh, yeah. Just enough to annoy me. Oh, that was very stressed for reasons. Well, I hope it, stuff calms down for you. Uma Musume needs to collab with Ferrari. Ferrari has Haunt's logo. I feel like Uma Musume has to collab with Marzensky's dang Countach, dude. She's literally a car. What is she, a Lamborghini? I think. I'm gonna look like such an idiot, dude. Also, Akagi absolutely killed a man IRL. Yeah, it was awesome. Vampire Survivors anti-chamber drop. Jimbo. Oh yeah, I saw the Jimbo update for Vampire Survivors. I did see that. Yeah. Gonna be Disney store at the airport when I go. Nice. Mango, are you actually stressed about the cover poll? No need to stress about it. It's just for fun. The bitrate destroyer. Oh yeah. Yeah. I saw a company in China releasing a 3-foot-tall humanoid robot for under $1,400. Crazy. It's remaining every day and I caught the infamous cold. Oh no! Hope you get well soon. Yeah, I guess it is the season for it's the season for catching a it's season for catching a mysterious ligma, it's true. And we can all have robot butlers. I don't know if I want one. Hold on, let me check the poll. Hold on, I need to welcome somebody. Welcome. If people catch a cold, why can't they catch a hot? That's the real questions, bro. You can have a robot maid, Toyo. Yay! Alright, I'm looking at the poll. It's called Heat Stroke, true. If you have not yet voted for the cover song of Chat's choice in my Discord, my luxury sedan, ! Discord if you're not in there. The poll is in announcements. There are 3 hours left. Please vote. That's all. I mean, this January, shamelessly go with any franchise or IP. I see. Anyway, again, no need to stress about it. It's fine. It's fine. It's just for fun. I guess that's kind of why I do most of the things I do, is because I find them fun. Vote for Pedro? Vote for Pedro, dude. Who redeemed it? I don't have a redeem for that, bro. If it's not fun, why bother? Exactly, bro. Thought we'd make some soccer accounts, but what I want to win is... Well, there you go. The piece of string around. What protections do we have against voter fraud? Me having to manually approve every account that enters my server. Anyway. Sora, what would you do if Robot Revolution becomes a real thing? Hide. They'd want my flesh, probably, right? They'd want, maybe to kill me, who knows? I would be scared. It's not terribly effective. Ronan has been dead for over a decade. You check every account for your Discord? Yeah. Usually the correct action in the apocalypse is dying fast. Catch next stream on my PC. Oh, nice! Big magnet? That's a good idea. Suburbs are probably most screwed in the Robot Revolution. 2 machine for the anti-machine faction, 2 organic for the machine faction. Yeah, it's rough out here. I, for one, welcome our robot overlords. Please remember this later. If a robot becomes smarter than you, they'd probably have thought of the magnet, no? They'll never see it coming, dude. They'll never see the magnet coming. I'll get him. I'll get him for sure. Anyway, continue updating me. I don't mind serving the robots so long as they aren't stupidly hard to service. Also, I just got Sora to say machine 4 times without doing a Gabrielle impression. Impressive! I suddenly lose gigabytes of HD space. What happened? Something snuck onto your hard drive, Torrid. Something snuck on there. Me thanking the ATM in an attempt to trust your future overlords. Yeah. I take them apart to get a light bulb. I'm starting a revolution, yeah. Neurosama? I guess she doesn't have a physical form, though. That's the thing. Some people thank the bus driver. Some people thank the bus. So true. Very true. A robot that can't hold a gun is no threat to me. Just because you can think of something doesn't mean you can defend against it. I think of nukes all the time, but I don't like my chances. That's true. Thanks, Agley. Marshall, welcome. Happy Tuesday. Found a sample CD with a sample that's in multiple songs I like. Yo, huge! Huge. Big sample CD. That's crazy. I don't want to just gulp down all my tea, but it's really good and I'm almost done it already. This is sad. This is so sad. Anyway. That. I treat robots well because I watched Astro Boy as a child and learned that we need to treat each other equally. True! So true! That is so sad. Sora play Unravel. Okay. Oh, sorry. Thankfully, Aglio became before the match. Digitization of components in the 2010s. She did. Swordplay Jueves. There is no song that I know called Jueves. It's just the day that Health releases their new music. Aglio was born in the perfect midpoint between mechanical and digital car components. Yeah. Philly hates regardless of organic status. I retreat robots based on the individual robot. As you should. Yeah, we cannot generalize a group of beings. We can't do that, people. We shouldn't do that. Continue updating me and then we'll play some Silver Case. Absolutely, dude. We'll be back on the dang stuff. I hate robots. Wow, rude. So mean. That's so mean. Wow, bunch of haters in the chat. I see. Oh, excuse me. Billy threw batteries at Santa. Oh! Update is going to try one of those snack cakes. I hope you enjoy! The machines want me to treat them well, then they should not hide components that require constant maintenance in the hardest to get place. So true. What are your thoughts on battle bots? I think some of them are funny. They make them funny. However, I think the people in my life I associate with BattleBots are people I do not talk to anymore. So I guess that sours them in my mind a little bit. But like, I don't know. I feel like I shouldn't let that take it over. You know what I'm saying? I love Philly people riot when they win or lose a big sports game. Oh yeah. Nobody can hate Duck. Do not talk to in a bad way, I presume? Yeah. Yeah. It's a long story. Thank you for the playlist, Dad Dark Mega. Oh, let me click it. There we go. Okay. Oh my goodness, it's Jueves. Okay. Added, thank you. Yeah, I'll look up Duck. Duck. My aunt gave me a Disney Cruise Line pin yesterday. Oh, nice! I hear chicks dig giant robots. Is this true, or did Cartoon Network lie to me again? I could be a chick, maybe. And I like giant robots. Let me see. Oh, that's funny. I think I like Duck. That's pretty funny. That's awesome. Just right after winning a sports ball game. To hold traffic light out of the ground and carried it like a Pikmin. Is Iron Giant a robot or a magical creature? I don't know. Cities in Canada too with sports teams can also get pretty rowdy. Now after the win, I don't know, but after a loss, yes. Pipman. Pikmin on the GameCube, guys. It's Pikmin on the GameCube. Anyway. Hold on. I think there was here can I there we go. There we go. Sorry. Yelling at the TV for the ball to go. I actually just had a friend who went to Canada, enjoyed his first hockey game. Nice! Where at? Do you know? Where in Canada? You went and watched some hockey? Heck yeah. Yes, dude. I hope they won. Curling? Yo! Curling goes crazy, dude. Holy crap. Yes, dude, it's all about curling. I can't spell Canada cities? No, that's fair. What does it sound like? What does the city sound like? All about the stone. It's a stone, Luigi. Can't really watch live sports, even live race I can't pay attention to. Oh, professional sweeping. Shocking news! Canadian woman loves curling. You ever seen curling, bro? Curling looks fun to play. It's hard. So when I was in, I don't know if I was in like middle school or what, but we went to the curling rink for gym class, and it is hard. Like you have basically if you are not throwing the stone, you are sweeping, right? And you have to like scoot along on one foot with your other foot. And also the stones are really heavy. So you have to like, you got to really push yourself and also not fall over on the ice with your ice shoes. Your mom loves it. Nice. Isn't the curling thing mega heavy? Yeah. How do you play curling? It's like shuffleboard, but on ice and with giant stones. I think Nova Scotia. In Halifax? Maybe. Okay. They don't have an NHL team there, so might not have been an NHL game, but they would for sure have hockey. There's hockey everywhere. It's a curly stone doohickey was a weapon in Splatoon. Oh, that's true. Yeah. Incredible precision sport. It's crazy. Why do they call it curling when the whole point of sweepers is to keep the stone's path straight? The action of throwing the stone is curling it. I know, it's weird. It's really weird. Said it was minor league. Okay, nice. Yeah. That would go crazy. It's like, how do you even score this? Like shuffleboard or perhaps crokinole. If you've ever played crokinole, it's scored like that. Stone go wee. Basically, you get points based on how many stones are close to the center target thing. I remember one time I saw a car from Canada down here, Canadian plane all. I won't say where I'm from, but it's not close to Canada. Like, dude, what are you doing here? Aren't you a little far from home? Specifically, where in Canada were they from? Because if it was like Ontario or Quebec, it's like, okay, whatever. It's probably not that far. But like, or like maybe like Nova Scotia or New Brunswick also wouldn't be that far. But like anywhere else is like, what in the world are you doing, bro? Yeah, it's like shuffleboard, but on ice with giant rocks. Yeah. Yeah. Took a picture because it wasn't even a car sold in the US. That's awesome. That's awesome. How does one stop the curling stone? It stops on its own. That's part of the strat, is knowing how to throw it. And so that it stops where you want. So what's the point of the brooms? To make the rock keep going? Or you don't sweep to make the rock slow down. That's the point. Ontario plates around here weirdly too often. Oh, weird. Or like lawn bowls. It's like bocce ball. Yeah. Yeah, that's the brooms are for, yeah, either speeding up the rock or slowing it down. Live in Southern California, we see plates from Toronto from time to time. Specifically Toronto or like Ontario? I guess it would be an Ontario plate, right? That's crazy. What are they doing there? The one who created that game was bored. Nah, dude, curling's hype. It goes crazy. When do we wind a piece of string around it? After the game. I know that all the curling players really want to, but they gotta wait. Probably driving. Guess they wanted good weather. I suppose, right? Yeah, they want it to be somewhere sunny. That's still a really long drive. Podcast Toronto and Ontario. No, it's all good. It's all good. I mean, Toronto is in Ontario, so that checks out. There's a good chance those people are from Toronto anyway. The string really slows down the stone. If they really wanted to slow down the stone, instead of just like not sweeping, they could just tie the string around it. That's true. Yeah. Yeah, curling is hype, guys. I'm not biased at all because I'm Canadian. And I know that curling is very difficult because I've tried it. But also I was a little child when I tried it, so maybe it would be easier now than I'm an adult, but it's still very precise and very crazy and kind of like intense to watch. They can make those stones go real fast down the ice. Is it harder than hockey? It's a different kind of difficult, I think. Smaller, yeah. I mean, I used to be able to skate, like ice skate, and I can't really ice skate anymore. So I'd probably find curling easier than hockey in that regard, but I feel like the strategy in curling is more difficult. It's not that weird when you think about it. SoCal is Disney, Universal, SeaWorld, Legoland, Six Flags, and more. I just think it's weird that they drove there. How many windows can a curling rink have before it shouldn't be used? I always hear that people in glass houses shouldn't throw stones. Oh. 1 to 10, how hard is curling and hockey? 10 being the hardest? I feel like my opinion is different because I would find hockey very difficult because I can't skate. And also curling is hard because, I mean, it's also on ice and it's more like a nerve-wracking strategy kind of thing. And also the fact that like your perspective of the rink is pretty limited from if you're the one throwing the stone. Janago, welcome. Happy Tuesday. Thank you for buckling up. Thank you. Yeah. So for me, hockey would be like a 10 and curling would be maybe like an 8. Thought Canadians were born with ice skating talent. I used to be able to skate as a kid. I used to be fairly good at it. And I don't know what happened. Riley Luna, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Happy Tuesday. Welcome. I don't know what happened to me. I became very bad at skating. The picture was no plate, but I vividly remember it was a Chevrolet Orlando. What in the world is a Chevrolet Orlando, huh? Let me look this up. Do we have these here? I guess. Skating seems so difficult. It kind of is. You moved away from the frozen wastelands and lost the ability to commune with ice. No, I didn't even move. I just became bad. The worst bounce, I don't think I'd be able to ice skate. Saw it had a Canadian plate on it. It was white and blue. Ontario is white and blue. So is British Columbia. I don't think it was Northwest Territories, even though that one is also white and blue. I think it's white and blue anyway, but it's also very easy to pick out. Like, it's the most unique Canadian plate, probably. It's shaped like a polar bear. Blame the surgery. Scoliosis gave you the perfect speed skating hunch. I wonder if that's what it was, man. Although that's not the way my spine was bent. It was not hunched over, but, you know, I like to blame that. Polar bear plate goes insane. Yeah, it's crazy, right? Also, Quebec's plate is white and blue as well. And I think... No. No. It is Nova Scotia is also white and blue, I think. And Manitoba's, I think. That's a lot of them are white and blue, but it's either they're white and blue or white and red. Or white and green, the Saskatchewan ones are. Yeah. California, you can get killer whale plates because of SeaWorld. Oh, okay. Here you can get, it depends on the province, but you can get plates relating to certain teams, sports teams. Like in Alberta, you can get Calgary Flames plates or Edmonton Oilers ones, or you can get in Saskatchewan, you can get a Saskatchewan Roughriders plate, which is their what do they call it? CFL team, Canadian football team. Like American football, but like it's the Canadian League. White and blue, they're white and blue, yeah. Are there any other areas in Canada with white and blue plates I should know about? Maybe, I just have never seen them. Like, I don't think I've ever seen a Nunavut plate or a Yukon plate, but I have seen Northwest Territories ones, and yeah, they're shaped like a polar bear. White and blue / red is just a good color combo. Yeah, then there's the odd white and green. It's interesting. Just you can get a plate celebrating a company that's big here. Okay. People name a place like, in the past goes like, let's name this place British Columbia. Or who named this place Wyoming or whatever. I don't know. It was people just name, they just be naming places and it sticks. I don't know. I don't know how they come up with it. I mean, Canada was named because an indigenous person was asked like, hey, what is this place? And they said like Kanata, which just means like land. And they were like, it's Canada. Oh, there are only 10 provinces. There's 13 provinces. 10 provinces and 3 territories, bro. I was like a 4 screen. Gotta have an inspiration when naming these places. Yeah, there is an inspiration a lot of the time. Yeah. Or sometimes it's just hearing something completely wrong, which is what Canada is. Yeah. I think I'm out of tea, guys. I had a drop left. Territory counts as a province. I guess. I don't know. I mean, it's technically 10 provinces and 3 territories, but whatever. Okay, but do you have a whole separate country landlocked in the middle of yours? No. What's the inspiration for Massachusetts? I don't know. I'm not American. So many cultures have names that you look into in etymology and it's like people or something. So true. Pour one out for Lesotho. Lesotho? Oh, yeah. Anyway. Sorry. Oh, yes. Share, Friedel. Share update. I will start up Silvercase now. Smith regard just blank people. Yeah. Yeah. Driving lessons got postponed. No! Well, you have more time to prepare now. Yay! Woohoo! Yay! Okay, there's Silvercase. Move that. Oh my goodness, why did... Okay, there we go. Oh, it didn't start full screen. We're so back! Yay! Means place with a big hill. So true. Okay, let's get one of these. Give them one of these. And we're gonna kill the past, guys. Meanwhile, they call themselves rain people. Oh. And I got a category change. We're gonna kill pasta. No, we're killing the past, dude. We're killing the past. The silver case. Okay. Opening movie goes hard. Yeah, it goes crazy. If you know a little bit of Nahuatl, you unlock a fun map minigame in Mexico where you discover what locals valued back in the day. Okay. Morikawa, dude. Killer the Pastel Mario if he was in Killer 7. True! So true! Yeah, this OP goes crazy. I couldn't show it last time because the game was full screen and I was freaking out. Anyway, I'll have some more water, I suppose. Oh, soda means shark. There are two animals who are mythical creatures that follow over the lands and bystanders assigned in the city after them. That's swag. Alright. That's so loud. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're so back. Last time on the silver case, we thought one dude was a murderer, but it did not turn out to be him. It turned out to be somebody else. A crazy lady who, tied him up and ball gagged him and put him in a closet. It was crazy. Anyway. Oh, thanks. Intro to hot version Toge battle. Okay. Yeah, it was swag. Okay, we don't have placebo yet, so we're gonna continue. Decoy man. Sounds like a fun night. It was pretty fun. Alright, here we go. What in the world is going on here, dude? Toilet! Can I pee? I don't think I can pee, guys. Usually sanctioned mountain racing in Japan. Oh, okay. Yeah. I can't. This game sucks. It's stupid. No pee. They got TV, though. That's cool. Yeah, this is where we were going. I think. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. On a Silent Hill parody game where you can pee? Oh, so awesome. Oh, right. We were checking all these shelters. We were checking them all. Right. Right. Number 2. Oh, it's the poop shelter, guys. It's the poop shelter. So awesome. Okay. When will we create the Toyo Index for video games, ranking their usage of waste excrement? So true. Everything seems normal here so far. Oh, there's something in here, dude.
What are you doing?
There's a babby in here.
I'm on the lookout. My mommy is gone. I'm looking for her here. I know she'll come here. There's nobody at home. And it's kind of fun here.
Yeah, man! Okay. Bye. Sure! Sure, 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 sure. If you say so. I don't know if I trust this kid. This kid's sus. Kinda sus. But that's just me. That's just my opinion on the matter. Nothing. Absolutely nothing, dude. Nothing. Maybe we should hear them out? Maybe we should hear them out. Nah. No, I already listened to the kid. The kid had nothing, was just like,
I'm on the lookout.
I wouldn't blame you, boss. I wouldn't trust this kid neither. A little sus, right? It's a little sus. This kid's sus! Get him! Yeah, basically.
I'm on the lookout.
Sure. Interesting how all these shelters look the same on the inside. Some probably just gave him some Robux to be on the lookout. Probably!
Have you seen my doll? It went away.
There's another Bab.
It's such a cute doll. I've been looking for it, but I can't find it. And Mommy won't come home. I'm gonna get in trouble, but I came here by myself to look. That's okay, right?
Yeah, that's fine. I won't snitch. They've got a big lollipop and propeller hat. How fun. I won't snitch on this kid, dudes. Mommy went to get the milk. Hopefully Mommy will come back soon from getting milk and cigarettes, right? That'd be nice. Right? Right? We can only hope. How's it going, Akira? What? Looks like we'll have to check one more time. Get on it. She went to get the $15.99 boxed wine. You take the shelter in front? Okay. I wish I had some $16 box wine. Milk and cigarettes. Listen, I drink milk, but that ain't a combo I'd even try. The $16 box wine, bro. That's crazy. I should probably... Maybe there's something... What's all this? What's all that stuff, bro? Nothing? They're like, it's nothing. Okay, bro. Hold on, I have to cough. Oh. Okay, we're good. I went to a winery once. They had a whole tasting session at the end of the tour. Of course, since I was too young, I couldn't have any, so they gave us grape juice, which tasted terrible. Oh, no. Thank you for joining Switch Mango. Bottoms up. Another Bab.
I don't know. I don't know anything. I didn't hear anything. The scary person comes and it's so scary. And so I was hiding here so they won't find me.
Huh? This child knows nothing. The scary person? Well, you find anything? Okay, that's enough for that area. Check the two shelters to the left of the one in the back. Okay. Meet up with you later. Get on it. Okay, to the left? Like this one? Okay. All she knows is playing with her toys. Scary Larry? Is this like some Huggy Wuggy stuff, dude?
Jumbo sauce? Nab nab.
You think that's what's going on? Nice work. What, you still don't get it? Our mark is in the back there. Anyway, you really helped. This is my job from here on. Akira, it sucks, huh? Not being able to protect the one you love. It's the dudes from the cover of the game! Don't be scared of my sharp teeth or my mighty... Oh yeah, Larry the Scary Rex. Yeah. I'm a detective, so... Nice work. Thanks. Kill me. I'd be happy to have you kill me. Are you coming on to me? Yes. After this is all over. Y'all are not smooth. That would be great. Wouldn't it? Let's hurry and finish this. I can't kill you. Let me go. I can't. Hurry. I can't. Even if I kill the kids, don't do it. Then you'd better shoot. I can't do that either. Aren't you a man? Yeah, but I don't like this. What? This kind of thing. Alma, welcome. Happy Tuesday. Thank you for buckling up. Thank you. Are you nervous? That's not what I mean. Then what? Leaving things incomplete like this. Incomplete? What is? You're kinda slow. Huh. Me? Yeah. Slow. Slow. Things will be incomplete. For me, too. I'm kinda happy. Really? Yeah. Okay then. Can I ask you something? What? Age. You mean like my age? Yeah. Why? Just because. You're asking a lady her age? I wasn't really able to ask before, so... 26. 26 nation! 26, let's go! Yes, dude! Look at the boxes closing in on when they talk. It's like camera shots. It's awesome. It indicates who's talking. It's really nice, too. It's a nice touch. This game kind of rules. This game is swag! Are they going to fight or bleep? Who knows, man? It's a Suda game, so the relationships are very complicated, and who knows what they'll do. You can visualize it like a movie. Exactly! Same as me. You're 26? Yeah, so there's no need to be extra polite. Is that why you were so courteous? Well, I didn't want to be rude. That's weird. Yeah, it is. Those kids. They're Kamui's kids. What? What? That's what I said! The kids of those women I killed. 3 of them. So I got my revenge. I was so sad. I thought about killing the kids too, but... I couldn't. That's good. I hope so. I mean, murdering someone... You really are kinda slow. Huh? I'm so glad I met you. No! Don't do it! Lady, I have no attachment to you, but don't do it.
Don't! Our friend. No, our brother. He's in there. I can hear him. Oh yeah, he's laughing.
Melly, welcome. Happy Tuesday. She's just testing the mouth. No. Now, what's wrong? No, it's nothing. I felt I saw something in Kamui's expression. In this plastic mask? Yeah, he looked really sad. Morikawa, you're such a romanticist. And good at making stuff up, too. No, seriously. Just now, look. Oh, man. She, kind of had a reason to keep living, but then was like, nah, I can't. Almost. We were so close, people. He has prosthetic forehead mask? Yeah, on top of his real head? Suda games get you like that? They really do, man! What's the deal with... Okay. Is that Kamui? Is that him? His hair's really grown out since the last time I saw a picture of him. Ayame Shimohira just admitted to a string of crimes. She'll likely get the death penalty. Kamui's children have been put into a facility. And the secret of Kamui's birth has finally been discovered. Finally? Yes. It was designated top secret, so it was pretty tough. And there were casualties, but someone got killed? 4 people. That's crazy. So where was it found? An FSO paper company. FSO? Remnants of the frontier conservationists. It was Mpreg the whole time? That's Bleach, but maybe it was Mpreg. The noises in this game go crazy. This game is like... It's Peem, dude. It's actually Peem. You mean the Frontier Conservation Alliance? That's their old name, but yes. The ghost of the FSO. They had Kamui? They managed him. That's where we learned where Kamui was from. The file says Cape Kamui. A complete fabrication. So his ID, they just made that up? Kamui was born in the shelters. Shelters? You mean those shelters? The Shelter Kids policy. I don't know about the details, but I assume the goal was personality development via management training. Raising them into special people who can survive in specialized environments. Possibly. You hear a lot of that stuff on the east side. 20 years ago, that project was put into action, when Kamui was 4 years old, so he was raised in those shelters. The shelter exhibition area opened 12 years ago. It doesn't match up. The exhibition area was its secondary use, after it had served its original purpose. And so, Kamui's kids found themselves in the shelters, tracing back their father's memory. Is that even possible? I don't know. But Kamui is known to favor those shelters. Why? His favorite place closely resembles those shelters. Where? Solitary confinement. The reason Kamui seeks out the darkness and likes being locked up lies in his upbringing. As a child, he lived in a wide-open yet stifling environment. As he got a bit older, Kamui's hometown became his shelters. A sullen, dark world where the sunlight can't reach. He felt comfortable in that noisy and isolated world. People are attracted to the underground. Are they? Take this job. This is a world of isolation. It's sometimes hard to breathe. Yeah, maybe he saw a miniature version of the world in those shelters. What are you, a poet? Ooh. It's like the mecha anime where the squids be people. Literally what? Guys, I have to pee so bad. I'm gonna be right back. I'll be like 2 minutes, okay? Please behave while I'm gone. Oops. Thank you. See you soon. See you soon. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, they call me the peer. It's true. Yeah, okay, that's good. Why do they call you that? Well, welcome. Happy Tuesday. What about the gold case? That might be this one. Yeah, they call me that because I have to pee a lot. Misan Al Gaiber. Yo! That's such high praise. Thank you. Wow. Cause pee, poo, poo. True. Hey, Tetsu. Don't make me say it again. I'm a peer. Yeah! She's not American, so European. True! Oh, you're here. You're looking good, Big D. Tetsu, you're back on the job from today, huh? Yeah, finally back to work. It's a stakeout. Yeah. We don't have enough people. Well, so it ended up not being much use, huh? Tetsu, maybe we should... Yeah, I know. Let's hurry. I'll show you how it's done. Just for the day, he's part-time now. What the heck? We need more Tetsu! Collection users remind me of Dr. Zoidberg. Oh. Big D, hurry up! I forgot that was my nickname. That's so funny. Holy crap, it's the Killer 7 moon. Spectrum is coming soon! Yeah! Bizarre love triangle. It's bizarre. Woo! Anyway. You wouldn't expect it, but I did. Yeah, I'll save my game. Why not? It shows you the percentage of the game you're done. That's crazy. Oh, we can do placebo now. We gotta do a placebo next, guys. We gotta alternate. By New Order mention. Oh, it's a song! Suda! Suda referencing music again! Dang it, Suda! This is like Kojima with movies, guys. That's Suda with music. Let's do some dang placebo, dudes. From what Roll told me, you alternate between transmitter and placebo. So the last one we did was transmitter. So let's do placebo number 1. Yume. Here we go. Here we go. You're just a reject. Have you ever felt like that before? I did. I used to work as a police reporter for a pretty good news agency. Bizarre Love Triangle's one of my favorite songs ever. Really? Some poop went down that's not worth explaining. And after a bunch of trouble, I quit. After quitting, I became a freelance writer. It probably doesn't sound so bad, but in reality, chasing after celebrity butts, sticking a tape recorder up against front door interphones, pretending to be a relative and getting someone's registry information, I was doing worthless stuff like that. But then, one day, I received a work request by mail. Set a mark on Kamui Uehara and check out every single thing down to the hairs on his butt. That was the job. The guy who the media is now reporting on like crazy, the one they're calling the worst criminal of the century. That Kamui. What a mistake, right? Asking someone like me to do that job? I wonder who this could be. Scuffed-looking RX-3. It has charm, be nice to it. But with the payment, including in advance, being unbelievably good, and the fact that I was seeing triangles and circles due to being so drunk at the time, I decided to take the job. I promised to investigate everything about Kamui's past and future, write up a report, and submit it. It was a really secretive, sketchy deal. Or it was a sketchy deal. Instead of spinning wheels forward at high speed, they spin them backwards at quarter speed. Swag. With the amount of money I was getting, I totally knew that it was a really dangerous job. That's how it started. This is my room. It's my workplace, and also where I sleep and get up in the morning. Cannot wait to see who I'm playing as, dude. The client who requested the Kamui job only wants me to submit my reports and keep contact via mail. The reason being, well, I have my suspicions. I I wonder if I have any new mails? Let me check. Yeah, it's smart and realistic. Yeah. From Shige to Tokyo Morishima. Oh, I'm Morishima! Oh. Been a while. How you been? I heard you quit the news agency and now you're a reporter. You're pretty busy, huh? So, how about it? 50,000 yen. How do I put this? It's like I can feel the flow of the times. Like, this year's the end of the millennium, right? So I thought, I can't just leave things as they are. You could say it's time to liquidate, you know? When I remember all the jobs I've done, I think there's a lot of stuff I've forgotten. I want to get rid of all that and start the new millennium nice and fresh. So how about it? Paying me back that 50,000 yen you borrowed now. This is similar to the carrier pigeons in Killer 7. 50k like not a lot, it's 500 bucks. Yeah. We've got lots to talk about, so let's go have a nice long drink. Oh yeah, I'll give you my cell phone number. Call me if anything comes up. That. Here. You can not only read mails received, you can also send mail. Gagnon mentioned. At the end of the millennium. That's not this year, it's next year. So that means I'll pay you back that 50,000 yen and clean things up nice and tidily next year. Sorry. Don't mean to put you out. You're the same Shige as always. Glad to know you're my friend. Talk to you later. Looking forward to seeing you next year. Wasn't expecting these Canadian snack cakes to be red velvet color. Oh, interesting. Keep records of your own studies in the Morishima memo. UI in this game is unmatched. I agree. It's really good. Sorry, Shige. To be honest, be it this year or next year, or even a next year, I don't plan on paying you back that money I borrowed. More importantly, I've been thinking that I really need to start rethinking our relationship, actually. So anyways, that's what's up. Don't keep sending me mails like that from now on. I don't care how cool and friendly you are. I'm gonna get pissed. Of course I am, but the truth is, even if I wanted to pay you back, I just don't have the money. I mean, with this kamui stuff, if all goes well, I'll be coming into a good amount of money, so just keep patient until then. I mean, only if all goes well, but still. And if it doesn't go well, I can think about that when it happens. Live in the now, you know? Whatever that means. And sometimes you can even join chats. Basically, it's where I keep my true feelings and thoughts collected. He loves going in the Discord server, dude. Normally, once you read an important mail, you act immediately. For mail, you can always read it again later. It's sometimes good to take your time going over old mails and mails you haven't read yet. Turtle! My partner is a turtle. His name is Red. He keeps silent like an old fossil. But he's also delicate like a clock with its minute mechanisms. We've been living together for just over 2 years. Even though I had no money, I couldn't help myself and bought this Italian furniture. Here, there's all sorts of stuff lying around. The only thing I really even use is the phone, but whatever. What else? Oh yeah. The world you can see from this window actually looks pretty nice. There's nothing really special to look at or anything. This park, but that's about it. This looks like the park from Welcome to the NHK. That's the first thing I thought of. Because I think, the girl? Is her name Chiaki? I feel like her name's Chiaki, but anyway, the girl, I think that's the view she had from, like, her place looking at the park in Welcome to the NHK, I think. Okay, this is that is to say, the guide called Tokyo Morishima's version of events in the kamui case and related happenings in these scenarios. Basically, just think of it as a sample. 24 wards has lots of guys just like me living here. I'm just one of the plethora of humans here. And by chance, I happen to get involved with Kamui Uehara. But like, in a really weird way. How was it weird, you ask? Keep your pants on. We've got all the time we need, right? First, let me have a quick smoke and then we'll begin. Cinema. The music's so good, man! Pants are a scam perpetrated by the man, it's true. Anything new? Weekly Lovers. Weekly Mail Magazine. The Amazing World of Carnivorous Plants. The Mail Magazine that provides the latest news and unique information for fans of carnivorous plants around the world. Winged Nepenthes. A vine-like perennial herb, the tips of its leaves have tendrils which it uses to climb and to capture its prey. Its insect sac is about 12 centimeters long, comes in various shapes and colors, and there are two distinct shapes, one that grows on the bottom when the stem is low, and one that grows on the top when the stem has stretched out. The lower insect sac has a cylindrical top, and the bottom part puffs up like an egg. The top part is somewhat thin. Its intraspecific variation is spectacular. There are approximately 70 species spread throughout mainly Borneo and Sumatra in Southeast Asia, as well as Malaysia, New Guinea, Eastern India, Sri Lanka, the Seychelles Islands, and Madagascar. It's awesome. Today's word. What's today's word, bro? Today's word. A play is a world with its own inhabitants and its own laws and values. So true. Sadoyan. What in the world kind of stuff have you signed up for, bro? I don't think that'll fit in the Wordle. Yeah. I gotta clean this window more often. He looks like this? I thought he was the guy with the glasses. Maybe he was younger here and his hair hadn't grown out or anything. Well then. Get to it, Red. Why are you getting your turtle to do it? That wasn't the phone, was it? Kamui. Yeah. It's definitely a messed up job, right? But the client is Inohana. Yeah, request from my jerk. Old boss, Inohana. How else do you expect the turtle to pay rent? So of course the job is messed up. But I'm dirt poor. So, you know. Sorry, but I took the job. Sorry, bro. Could shell it out. Stop. I skimmed over some info on Kamui online. Recently I've been forgetting to watch TV or read the newspaper, so I don't really know anything about Kamui. It's hard to call myself a free reporter like this. Kamui's very existence had basically been almost totally covered up till recently, but now he's apparently the most cool criminal ever, and he got arrested and escaped from the hospital and is now a serial killer. Yeah, great. Plus, he apparently killed 2 members of the security force and seriously injured 2 more. And that's why he's such a big deal now. The case in question. Kamui reappeared on March 27th around midnight. The Special Forces unit began measures to capture him, but 2 people ended up getting killed. 2 people from Special Forces went after Kamui, but he put one of them in critical condition and disappeared into the darkness. That's about it. Even the sports papers had him in their headlines. After some time, the legendary criminal Kamui started up again in the HC unit's jurisdiction. How inflammatory and poetic. The identity of the female body found on March 28th still hasn't been publicized. This particular crime seemed to employ the same MO as Kamui's past crimes. Apart from this, he also killed his counselor when escaping from a mental hospital. 4 people in total. Kamui was deemed mentally incompetent to stand trial for his previous crimes. So are his recent crimes also the product of his messed up brains? Or does he simply like to kill? People are getting boisterous about it. Talk shows have been featuring these quacks spouting random stuff. How garbage the world has become. Legit. I know you're like 700,000 in the hole, but like, I want one of those Dreamcasts. You get it, right? Right. Continued. I searched for info till morning, but I found almost nothing. Kamui's first crime. For some reason, none of the details are available. Black boxed. Someone's using a lot of power to push this down. Who was the first person he ever killed, and how did he kill them? Interesting. Also about Kamui even further back in the day. All a mystery. What was he like as a kid? Who are his parents? Where is he from? Looks like no trustworthy info ever made it into the media. There are plenty of records pertaining to Kamui where he was in the hospital. That's all a bunch of stuff about how he was a model patient. The only thing I found is that when he was in the hospital, Kamui was totally broken down and was basically just an anemic dude. I found out about this from a tabloid last week. If I was going to cover the story, then first I should talk to someone who has gone up against Kamui and survived, like a soldier from the security force. But how can I get in touch with someone like that? He's not gonna believe the power of email, bro. Anyways, I'm pretty exhausted. What time is it? 5:40. A lot of time has gone by. Have you heard of Yahoo? I miss Ask Jeeves. Already read my Oh, we use a special camera to capture images of this extremely rare wild nepenthes. Okay. The winged nepenthes captures insects and dissolves them inside its stomach with peptic juices, which can be viewed from a variety of angles. The act of the winged nepenthes dissolving insects is the epitome of the wonder of nature. We are confident that all sorts of nature fans will love this video. Additionally, there is a secret bonus movie hidden on the website. If you can find it, you'll be able to get an even more amazing look at the winged nepenthes up close. Who up juicing they insects? This thing! Reader opinions, MK. I spent 3 hours downloading the winged nepenthes video, but it was definitely worth the wait, and I'm extremely satisfied. I never thought I would be able to get this close of a look at the winged nepenthes. I will treasure this video. Well, where can I download the video of the thing? Oh, I can drag this. That's pretty cool. That's cool. If it'll work out. Erica, I guess. If I use her, then if need be, I can always use her as a shield, too. Hit him with that Bismol. The Abysmal, dude. The Pepto-Abysmal. Yes. Hi, it's me. It's Morishima. I got a favor to ask. I'm looking into the Kamui case, like, personally. And I was hoping you might have something interesting. Anything is fine. I just need something to help bulk up my report. Hey, are you even listening? Hey! The little scenery art is too good. It's really good! Pepto-Abyssal. Yeah, Pepto-Abyssal. Gotta clean this window, yeah. It's there for phone calls. Yeah, it's awesome, dude. Yeah. Dang it. Anybody we can, like, email about this, dude? Morishima memo, dude. Should ask Erica for help. That was a great idea for me. I mean, it's actually a horrible idea, but it's the only choice I have for now. I need to keep in mind that's how messed up the situation is. She still works at the news agency. It'd be nice if I could use some of their info. I just need to put the moves on Erica. Put the moves on her. She'd cry if she'd heard of me. Just nothing. Seems to lead anywhere. What am I gonna do? We love games with clear time, love, and care into them. We do! Ding dong! Shut up! Enough! I know, please! For reals! Just get out of here! Seriously. Someone really wants me to... They want my attention. They want to come in, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if they want to come in necessarily, but... Man. Talk about addiction. Just wait a second to smoke. Him and York are both crazy addicted. Oh, thanks, Erica. Mr. Genius Passionate Writer. Thanks for the nice morning coffee. Is that what you thought I'd say? You're the same as always, only ever thinking about yourself. Do you really understand what you're doing? Calling me up and talking to me like that. You must think I'm some cheap woman, right? I don't find that funny. Your phone calls are a nuisance. What else does she have to say to me? The 24 Ward's Heinous Crime Unit is in charge of the kamui case. The Heinous Crimes Unit is a group of specialists in violent and disturbing crimes. It's different from the more central-related departments that always have mass media reporters hanging around, in that it wouldn't be impossible to take advantage of cracks in their armor. If you're going to talk to them, you should probably talk to the detective named Kusabi. He's old school, scary-looking, and self-made. I've met him before, and he's rather talkative old man. But with regards to crucial and sensitive information, he definitely won't leak anything. 99% of the stuff about kamui that's going around in the media is either just rumor or pure fantasy. But since big news agencies like mine, newspapers, and TV news departments are getting all frantic about it, a lot of facts should come to light soon. So if you're planning on just writing up a fabricated story, you're just gonna end up screwing yourself over in the end. Also, I have no idea why you're sticking your nose into this stuff, and I don't care. But I will tell you that I'm not helping you for your sake, but out of my own curiosity. I've decided to let you show me what you've got. Whatever sort of media you're writing for, it's been 3 years since you've gotten involved with anything journalistic as a police reporter. To be honest, I'd been reading the articles you've been writing for a while now. I mean, I'd just been reading them because that's what I was handed at the hair salon, but still. Some actor brought some female college student into a hotel and tied her up and did whatever. Sure, that's a big thing too. By the way, is your official title still police reporter? Wow! News update. 502799 plan almost enacted. Emergency preparations undertaken for missing kamui. It was discovered that this past March 27th, the military forces of Country A and Country B almost enacted joint military operations. It was a scenario created for the purpose of working out what to do in case of actual or threatened invasion by Country C. The decision to enact the plan was rescinded upon the publication of comments by Country C admitting to crossing over international borders. I want game where I just get emails and read emails. Maybe this is the game for you. Emergency preparations undertaken for missing kamui. The suspect in the kamui case, Kamui Uehara, is still at large. With regards to this, Chief Cabinet Secretary Kitajima made a strange announcement commenting that we are undertaking the necessary emergency preparations. The population has nothing to fear or worry about. However, nothing has yet been revealed regarding kamui's whereabouts or the current status of the investigation. About Dream1999.exe. The file named Dream1999.exe is a virus. Please delete the file without opening it. This is a virus, but it will not infect your computer if you do not open the file. After infection, each time the user sends a new mail, Dream1999.exe will be automatically attached and it will continue to spread. Awesome. Actually, there was an old game I played that actually emailed you clues and you only controlled cameras in the game. That's awesome, actually. Alright, well that's cool. Can I like memo this? Or with Vapas, I would just want to sit and watch the TV. I mean, there comes a point in the game where you can kind of just do that. No, I have to inbox. Oh, there's another word for today. I didn't check today's word. The wolf knows what the ill beast thinks. A bad person can easily find and identify another bad person. Is it talking about me? Every time Sora plays Vault, I just want her to sit in front of the TV the whole stream. Yeah. Force Sora to watch? What do you mean compress Eva? I'm gonna watch Eva, okay? Don't worry about it. Two kilobits per second, 60p Eva in its entirety. Yes, dude! Kusabi, huh? Weird name. You hungry? You want some shrimp? Some of that white-leg shrimp you like? Sorry, but wait just a little longer. The HC unit, huh? I'll need my old business cards. Oh, his desk is a pool table. I didn't even realize that. That's so funny. Give him scrib! Give him the scrib! Grabbed my old news agency business cards and headed to the HC unit. Met a detective named Kusabi. The old man reminds me of a truck driver. Toyo, there's shrimp on sale at the next exit. He got the noodle cup on desk. Morishima? Oh, no, this is the guy we rescued. This is the guy we rescued from the mall, right? That's Morishima. Isn't this the guy from the mall that we found in a room? That's awesome. He still hasn't shown up. It's been 30 minutes already. Am I getting stood up? Hey, are you the guy I'm supposed to meet? I could tell by his eyes from the get-go he had his doubts about me and was on the defensive. They say that it's a detective's job to doubt. And apparently, they're right. I tried heading into the main topic directly, but this guy dodged it. I'm going to Parallel Park? I'm going to merge without looking. Anything at all is fine. Even just something small. I got no idea. Even if I did, I wouldn't tell you anything anyway. Toyo, please tell me you've seen that video. I might have, I just can't think of it at the moment. That's rough. Okay, I'm just gonna ask frankly, but what exactly is Kamui's deal? Well, if I knew, I wouldn't be in a place like this now. I see. Kusabi, you're a veteran detective. You've probably got one or two reporters with whom you're familiar. But, you know, how about switching things up once in a while? You're trying to get into my pants or something? Nice. I can tell how passionate you are. Okay then. So what's your deal then? That stuff about the news agency? That was all crap, right? Why do you think so? Because you look pretty messed up. Look in the mirror. You're close enough. I'm just a freelance writer. To be honest, I'm pretty down on my luck. Which is why I'm after info on Kamui. I wonder. You know, I don't dislike old-school type detectives like yourself. Well, anyway, if you think of anything, please call me anytime. Don't hesitate. Don't bother leaving your card, buddy. This is part of sales, you know. I'll be back. So I ended up being made to sit around wasting time with Kusabi. Shrimp him up. But the old guy should provide useful. It's more of a premonition than a hunch. Holy crap! Deadly premonition mentioned. But he'll be worth hanging on to. Next time, I'll bring him some donuts or something as a gift. A nice little present for the hardworking... I mean... Yeah. There's only one of those, and it's Akira, dude. That's the guy. I want to see what he looks like, man. Tu es Inohana. Doing it to death. Went to the HC unit. Apparently nobody knows anything about Kamui. Of course that's a bunch of crap, though. But we did come to an understanding. I should be able to visit again. Anyway, that's how it's going. Got any directions? Yeah, they are, Bliney, yeah. One big, the rest are average, yeah. Anyways, this should be enough for today. This job is more complicated than I thought. But the conditions aren't bad. Well, if they're gonna pay me that much money, I gotta try my best not to piss the guy off. So true. What a cozy room. Is this chapter just sleeping and using your computer over and over? Maybe. Do you guys ever get congestion so bad it affects your hearing? Yeah, only when I'm sick. This is my life. Hold up. Today's word? No! Someone saw Kamui Uehara. Meet with them. Preparations for coverage have already been made. 4 p.m. on April 9th, 24 wards Hachisukacho. Block 2 called Cafe Prussian. Your contact's name is Kaiji Enzawa. Holy crap, Kaiji mentioned? He'll be holding a job hunting paper. Sick headaches give the ear pops. Can anyone else in this chat pop their ears at will, or is it just me? I can pop them whenever I want. Yeah, I'm gonna look at today's word, don't worry. Witness. Reporting. Yes, let's go. Yeah, I can pop and unpop them. Yeah. Yeah, I can too. This is Daedalus. Understood. We'll follow directions. The client is as impatient as always, I see. Holy crap. It's a Digital Devil Story reference. The dang tower, dude. Today's word. The best swimmers are oftenest drowned. Even those most in their element can sometimes be swept away. Pop too much, though my ear innie becomes outie. How do you do it? I think I'm okay. I don't actually know, but there must be a muscle inside my ear I can move. And it just works. This isn't a word, it's a sentence. It is. Hachisukacho. Hachisukacho. Okay, got it. The upper jaw muscle. This game should have a crossword? It should. I wonder if Suda likes crosswords. Are crosswords big in Japan? It's like holding my nose and exhaling. I can do it without pinching my nose. Yeah. Sure his name, but I don't know. Yeah, I've seen JP crosswords. I wonder if Suda likes them. I hope Romeo is a Dead Man has crosswords in it. I know nothing about the game except it's a case-like. It's like this game. And it's new, and Suda's working on it. Because he's making a dang new video game. Or directing a new video game, anyway. Yeah, I don't have to pinch my nose. I just, like... Nobody would know I'm doing it. But I can move something. It feels like it's a muscle inside my ear. That I can move, yeah. I was a bit late, but the guy holding the job hunting paper still hasn't shown up. I ordered coffee and looked around. Prussian. The place wasn't clean like most coffee shops. Feels more like a bar. Her jaw, lower ear muscle. It doesn't feel like it's part of my jaw, though. It wasn't bad. I desperately tried to hold back the impulse to have a drink. As I was chain smoking, the guy finally showed up. He was holding the job hunting paper. He was out of breath and looking at his eyes as he looked around the shop. He somehow didn't really look Japanese. No, that's not it. For an instant, he seemed to look down on everyone in the place with a really peculiar expression. He definitely didn't look like a trustworthy dude. That's the impression I got. Enzawa sat in the seat in front of me. His earlier expression had disappeared, and with an attitude that made it seem as though he was born with it. Tensor timpani. That's fun that it's called a timpani. Like the drum. He ordered a coffee in a really respectful and almost self-deprecating way. Self-depreciating is what it said. He looked like your normal, run-of-the-mill businessman in his 50s. He seemed so regular that I was sort of taken aback. I totally thought he was unemployed, but he said something about still being on the clock and so only had 20 minutes to spare for me. That was totally fine for me, though. The geezer wiped away his seat with a hand towel, and we started talking. You know, I saw Kamui. Where? This very neighborhood. Thank you for joining Sewage Mango. Bottoms up. You know the Babylon Shopping Center, right? Right next to there. About 5 days ago, maybe. He was walking. That's a real scoop. That's right, it's a scoop. I spoke to the police as well. How did Kamui look? He was by himself. He was just walking along normally. It's real. Hold on, let me look up this muscle. What did it say? Tensor tympani? Yeah. Connects the tensor memory to dampen loud sounds. It does in fact dampen loud sounds. So it's a muscle in the inner middle ear. It's proof from chewing, shouting, or thunder. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, that is the thing. This is the thing I can move at will. Yes, this is the thing I can move at will. Yeah, if I flex it, it dampens sounds. So true. I can just flex it and hold it there. So awesome. Thank you, ears. Thank you. Thank you. It was the middle of the night. I was working late that day and tried to get a taxi. What kind of guy was Kamui? That's what I want to know. Like how he looked? He was like a new moon. He looked like the moon. It's a weird simile, but that's how he looked to me. I don't get it. Sorry, I forgot to do the old guy voice. You don't get it. What is Kamui to you? Kamui possesses a terrible creative power. Don't you think so? With that creative power, he's able to distort everyday things. Did you know that? Most people known as geniuses are the same. The creative power of a genius holds the power to encroach upon reality. And so, to me, the crimes he commits are a type of creative work. Even his murders. What? Are you saying Kamui's an artist? He's just a criminal. What are you, one of his believers or something? Well, actually, I really don't like that way of putting it. You know, you're pretty rude. Why would you believe in Kamui? Just wanted to tell you what Kamui's like, as is. In the end, I sort of doubt whether Enzawa actually saw Kamui. JP Cross, where the hardest part is their hiragana keyboard on the website isn't sorted at all. Oh no! I know my hiragana, thankfully, but that would be so crazy, man. So that butthole is just walking around freely. The world we live in. All these people who are somehow messed up. Men, women, girls, boys, all over the place. Screw Kamui's believers. Anyway, might as well go check out Babylon. Red is almost out of food anyway. No hiragana, but it's just hard to find the right one when it's random. Ah, I gotcha, yeah. Is this how we ended up at the mall? Where we found him? Is that how it usually is? Kakikukai. Yeah, exactly, right? Or like on the... I think it's like that on like the phone version. Like the mobile keyboard. Yeah. I love my compooper. Yay! Today's word! Death is the great leveler. One station in life doesn't matter. All people are simply dead when they die. No way! Today's word just said people die when they are killed. The woman at Babylon. A world yellow like puss. This headache just won't go away. He's literally me. I can still hear that voice. It won't go away. Something was wrong. Something was wrong with me. That woman died and then Kamui. I don't know. Go away! Ha! 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 The hardest part I already filled words. Now I don't know the rest. Oh no. What are you gonna do? Stab me? Stab victim. Yeah, basically, right? Yo, swag. Bar Jackhammer? That's a good name, bro. Bro. They got the Suntory on the dang shelf. Sir, you don't look like you got dumped by your girlfriend or something, huh? If, in fact, that is the case, there's a bit of advice that we always give at times like this. I don't want to hear it. Oh, come on now. What? First, you buy a knife. A cheap one will do. One that fits well into the palm of your hand is best. Then you buy some wood. Wood? Yes. You can just get a random piece from a lumber dealer. The size doesn't really matter. About the size of a brick probably works best. Then you whittle away at the wood with the knife. With what? It'll calm you down. This will calm you down more than anything. This is something that people around the world have been doing for a long time. The Indians did it, same as when monks would carve statues of Buddha. You know those carved wood anteaters on people's mantles? Ones the you can't say that word. Inuit made? That's the same thing. Humans may have even begun using tools because of this. In order to calm themselves down, whittling something or making something out of clay were likely the first ways which humans utilize their creative power. This dude works for Big Knife? He's big whittling. That's a bad word? Yes. Yes. It's more just like a really outdated term. And so, of course, you can make some clay into a doll or bowl or a pot or something too. A little golem or whatever. And so, when God was feeling a bit down, maybe he decided to cheer himself up and got some clay and created people. It is since when? Since a while. That's my theory, at least. Anyway, just go ahead and try making some sort of tool, anything at all. With your own 2 hands. So I should try making something with my own 2 hands, huh? That's some laughable stuff, man. He's basically telling bro to pick up a hobby. That's crazy. No, it's basically like just a really outdated, kind of ignorant term for Inuit people. Yeah. Stop emailing me, get a hobby! So true! I like this bat on his wall, dude. It's kind of swag. For sure. Good morning, computer! Good morning! Holy crap! Kamui's back. Murder at Babylon Shopping Center. 1 dead. Kamui back in hiding. Rock collection. Yeah. Collect stamps or something. Just stop cluttering my inbox. Legit. At approximately 7 p.m. on April 10th, a young woman was discovered. Sorry. But they will have strings around them, yeah. It's bad when they keep finding skeletons under churches. Yeah, that stuff's not good, right? Young woman was discovered dead at the Babylon Shopping Center. The victim's chest had been hollowed out with a sharp blade, and the MO suggests that the killer was Kamui Uehara, who was in hiding after killing 4 people, including 2 members of the security force. The victim of the murder at the Babylon Shopping Center was 24 Wards resident Kei Nanami. Police rushed to the scene but suspect Kamui Uehara had already disappeared. Although the Babylon Shopping Center was full of shoppers at the time of the murder, police have yet to find any witnesses who actually saw Kamui. No, so I still use the witness to describe the family. The older term, which is why it's still used in linguistics. I got you. Yeah. I don't know, just in everyday speech, it's not considered very nice to use, I guess. Yeah. That's all. Kamui. What's going on? Are you alive? So apparently you were there at Babylon. I rushed to the scene too. I was way later though. Then I heard that someone had been rescued by the HC unit and I tried going there as well. I got a hold of Kasabi while trying to figure out who it was, and that's when I found out it was you. You were in a coma, huh? I was really surprised. Having an ex-coworker die isn't exactly the greatest feeling, you know? In the end, it looks like you didn't die after all, though. Did you see something at Babylon? I heard that Kamui is hiding out somewhere in 24 wards, and that's it. There are several suspicious stories flying around. Please respond when you read this. Am I gonna respond? Maybe. I gotta read today's word. Even if you lean on a cane, don't lean on people. Don't depend on others too easily. Yeah, you should take a note from that, Morikawa. Kusabi. At Babylon, something happened to me. I fell into a coma. And then... Kusabi. And then... Ah! I don't know! So true. He did, in fact, fall into a coma. And we found him. Something happened. That old man might know something, but still, he's making me wait again. Hey, sorry for the wait. Hello, how's it going? Okay, good. I want to thank you. It seems you took care of me. Is that your thanks? Well, it's my job, you know. What happened with Kamui? I got nothing to talk about. I just came to thank you. I didn't mean to try to grill you. So, you found Kamui? So you do know what's up. Whatever, I'll tell you. We secured Kamui. Huh? Really? Yeah, really. We got him in custody right now. But he won't say poop. He's like a mannequin. He doesn't say a dang thing. Where did you... This broad named Ayame was the key. Ayame. She was in a relationship with Kamui. He was in that broad's... What's it called again? Oh yeah, he was in her atelier. It was so simple. I can't believe it. Why not? Are you one of those poopheads who thought Kamui would never be caught? Well, maybe. But why are you telling me this? You said it yourself, remember? That thing about having a few reporters I'm familiar with. Actually, it's because I have a bunch of stuff I want to ask you about, too. Big D met with you at Babylon, right? You're all messed up, so you may not remember. Big D? It's a nickname I gave him. It's a pretty nice name, huh? Maybe you don't get it. Anyways, whatever. I'm going to a hot spring with my woman tomorrow. Don't be sniffing around like a dog too much, okay? And don't go writing a bunch of stuff about Kamui like it was leaked. Don't screw me over. Seriously, what a surprise. Huh? What was that? Just now. Oh no. Oh no. Kamui hot flashes. No! I want my desk to be like that. I want a cozy desk like that. Morishima memo! Kamui was captured. It's true. And it would have been about 20 hours after Babylon. I'll use this story. Maybe sell it to the news via Erica? No, that's impossible. Totally impossible. Either way, someone's gonna write about it. First, it's a hassle. More importantly, Babylon. What I saw that time. No, what I experienced. I can't get my head around it. Anyway, something happened at Babylon. That's probably also what Kusabi has a hunch about. Uh-oh. Morishima memo. Oh, I can't even put in eye drops. Hold on. Who is this Ayame? Did I meet her at Babylon? That's not it. But some sort of memory. There's something about her inside my brain. Get it together, man! That night, I was in the car and decided to go to Babylon to buy food for Red. Babylon is just a shopping center. It's no haunted mansion. Nothing was any different than usual inside. Anyway, Babylon. There might be something for me there. Okay, I'm gonna put in eye drops real quick. Do you think I can get those? Get this? We're in the car. We're en route. Okay. Boom. Oh yeah. I was driving just like this that one time. Then I met with Enzawa. Yeah, and then I came here. I feel like they keep using that one driving clip over and over. They used it like twice. Because he was taking the same route, I think. After Enzawa and I split up, I realized that I was out of food for Red. And then I decided to stop by. Then, according to Kasabi, I met with some guy named Akira. And then... just different skybox. I mean, work smarter, not harder. That guy. Only him? No. Someone was right there with me. Who was it? Was that Akira? Who is Akira? Oh, I can't remember. Huh? I lost my lighter. They're placebo cigarettes! Need a light? Who was that? That voice. I've heard it before. You. You may be just like me. No, that's not it. Someone, like, came inside my head. Hey. And then... Hey. Listen. Just remember. And then... Fire. It lit up? What the heck? Bro, I got people inside my brain lighting my cigarettes. That's so crazy. That's nuts. I met with a woman. Then with that guy named Akira. Kamui. Did I not meet with Kamui? Kamui committed a crime at Babylon and was held down by the HC unit. No. Kamui was at the something atelier and he was arrested there. And then the girl named Ayame is the key? Something is about to connect, but I can't think. Maybe I'll take a little rest. Hey. I said hey! Hey. Did you remember? I don't know why you were there. But I lit your cigarette for you then, just like I did now, right? You're kinda slow, so maybe you didn't notice, but did you hear that? Help! My scream. Help! Hey. Help! I wasn't like other women. Help! I felt something similar in you. Hay is for horses. So true! Like vodka, who I drew today. Help. So it wasn't a coincidence. Help! So... Help! Even so... Help! Even so... What is this? Who does he think he is? Obviously he's the same. You saw, didn't you? It's already begun. Hay is for other horses. Soarer is a grains only. I'm not a horse! What? I'm not a Hans. I'm inside you. Yarn, this game is so awesome. Isn't it so awesome, dude? I want to paint like this. I mean, I kind of do paint like this, honestly. There's no going back now. Hanser, the past, is alive. Oh no, we have to kill it! No! Yeah, it's me, Hanser. Is this a dream? Or... Remember... Just kind of need starker shadows and less glowy highlights, I think.
Do I need that though?
I like my stark shadows and glowy highlights. Killed the past.
My final message. Goodbye.
We have to kill chaos. First, I bought pet food. And then... Fire... Yeah, I went to smoke a cigarette. Welcome back, Holding Terror. And then... A woman appeared in front of me and lit my smoke. She was Orpal as well. Then... The woman was asking for help. Saying you need more stark shadows, also just if you want to paint more like this. I see. I like my stark shadows and glowy highlights, but also like I more meant like the brush strokes, I guess, is more what I mean. But yeah, a lot of the time I smooth out my brush strokes like this, because like, I don't know, like, oh, you know, especially if it's skin, I want it to be more smooth, but that's not necessarily the case, right? It wasn't just one person asking for help. Then that woman showed up again. It'd be fun to try the style exercise. Yeah, for sure. Help, that's what she was saying. To me? She said she wasn't like other women. And that's why she was asking me for help. Other women. Yeah. I met with another woman too. And then... No. At that point, I no longer had any idea what was going on. When I came to, a man was standing there. Is this Akira? Is that Akira? I'm thinking about what kinds of VTuber models I can do in less VTuber arty styles. Like, less conventional? Like, were you thinking, like, what kinds of ones, like, of your character you'd want to do, maybe? Not a clue. I'm horrible at painting. I end up with a lot of happy little bushes or trees. That's not such a bad thing at all. Paint seems too difficult. I love painting, dude. Like, I don't know how people, like, do, like, nice line art in their drawings and stuff. Just anything, I just like making VTuber models. Oh, okay, I got you. I see. Yeah. I don't know, like, whenever I draw, I do quote-unquote line art, but it doesn't end up that neat, and then I just end up painting over it a lot of the time. Like, I do paint under it, but then I paint over it to render everything, and so, I mean, when I make, like, VTuber models, I kind of do the same thing, except the line art, a lot more of it stays. You dedicate a week and I can draw you a really good stick figure. There you go, man. There you go. I don't know. A lot of the time I feel like I should be a lot better at drawing for how long I've been drawing. Like, I've been drawing since, like, I was, what, 10? Maybe even longer than that, but, like, I started kind of taking it seriously when I was, like, 10. So, like, 16 years or whatever. But, like, I don't know. Anyway, I know people who have, like, been drawing for, like, way less time and they're crazy good. I want to draw, says the mango, before not drawing, but you're really good. Thank you. Thank you. I feel like, I don't know. I guess it's interesting to think about, like, whenever I go back through my old art folders and, like, I see what my style looked like back then and how it evolved. I don't know. I think that's really interesting. Interesting stuff. Remember Toyo comparison is thief of joy? It is! It is! But, I don't know. Anyway, it's just, I don't know. I was, I mean, I'm still stubborn now, but I was especially stubborn back then, so that probably didn't help me either. At that moment, someone entered. Inside me. Inside me. Residual thoughts started talking to me. The woman with the cigarette. No, this was a different woman's voice. Help. That's what she was saying. Stubbornness can be useful if harnessed. My stubbornness has just only been detrimental. It makes me seem like I hate fun. Over and over and over and over. When I heard that, I wasn't me anymore. And I realized something. That the person she was asking for help wasn't me. And then Kusabi rescued me. So, I didn't see Kamui with these eyes. Actually, he wasn't even at Babylon. Marquez, welcome. Happy Tuesday. Motivation is cool at all, but have you tried Spite? That's why I became a VTuber, man, out of spite. So yeah, I have tried Spite. It's usually just, I'm right and you're wrong, and if you are right, I'm not gonna admit it. But why? I met Kamui. Why? My stubbornness makes me standoffish. Okay. That's just narcissism. Do we get our turtle food after, I wonder? I'll never know. Licking stick. Looks like Kamui was captured. Got info from the HC unit. I still don't know exactly what happened, but it's pretty much certain. I guarantee it. But for now, Kamui has yet to say anything at all. Maybe he can't talk. That's all for now. Ooh, like a Tintin style VTuber. That'd be swag, dude. That'd be swag. That'd be so awesome. Schrodinger's narcissist. There you go. Absolutely. However I think about it, I just can't work out what happened at Babylon. But I know what happened. Instinctively, I do. Inzawa said Kamui was like a new moon. I saw a kamui, but in my head, as a vision, in a hallucination. But I looked like the swelling sun, not the moon. A huge swollen sun, like a demon, or like a god. Oh, excuse me. Why? The woman. It must be. The consciousness of the almost dead, or possibly already dead, woman flowed into me. Then kamui is... what? He was there. He was. Was he? Really? That's what's scary. I'm scared of kamui right now. I want you to look into the woman named Ayame, the woman who had a relationship with kamui. You've got info, right? I especially want to know where Ayame's atelier is. If possible, her origins as well. Get a hold of me by mail or whatever when you got something. Oh boy, so much mail. Report immediately on what happened at the Babylon Shopping Center. Okay. So no reply to my mails? Anyway, at least I know that you're still alive. I faxed you a map for the request you had. The atelier is called Gladiolus. This Ayame woman is a relatively well-known artist among the underground culture. She made a lot of strange digital content. Her partner for that digital work was Kamui. It's been said that Kamui was the real artist and Ayame was just a simple programmer. The fact that these two formed a digital unit is not yet well known to the public. So yeah, nice work on finding that out. But if you go to any random techno-type club and listen to the wannabe artists and their rumors, everyone is talking about it, but still. By the way, you could at least tell me what exactly it is you're looking into. Or did you forget to at least thank me? If possible, I'd like to thank you directly, but whatever. For now, I'll just leave you alone. Okay, check that one. Today's word, dude. Bad news travels fast. Wanting to divulge others' misfortunes is the way of the world. News of people's misfortunes reaches the farthest corners of the world quickly. Is this yesterday's news? Yeah. Gladiolus. What a weird name. Bro hasn't even played Final Fantasy 15. How come whenever I put on the headphones, I am unable to talk properly? How does that even happen? Man. How many Final Fantasies are there? 16. You saying bloody doesn't help your not British argument, though, just saying. What kind of woman is Ayame? What does she think of Kamui? After being in contact with him for so long, can she even still be normal? She's close enough with him to be his partner. Was she scared? Or was she angry? Or maybe something must have happened. She felt something. Are we counting spin-offs and sub-franchises? No. Lord forbid a guy pick up phrases from other countries, but all the ones you've picked up are British, man. I'm just counting mainline. Mainline, there's 16. I don't even want to get started on the spin-offs and stuff, because that makes the number just skyrocket, and I can no longer think. Nobody says bloody except British people. It's true! Ayame wasn't at Gladiolus. How did you even get in? There were only detectives there. Ayame has been taken into custody. Oh, detectives, I see. I had some tabloid writer get hold of her registration documents and copy them for me. But even that gives me no hint about her history. Her place of origin had been written over numerous times and was finalized as unknown. Don't Aussies also use it? I don't think so. They're basically British. Listen, clearly I don't know crap about other people's language. It's probably good for anonymity. Mango, I think you said like kind of where you were before, but I'm not gonna say. I don't know specifically where, but I think you mentioned it in passing. It's basically just a waste of a piece of paper. More mysteries. This woman with no past is scary. What is Ayame? If I knew that, then I might figure out Kamui's deal. I also got some of the works they did together as digital partners. Just looked like a bunch of crazy stuff to me, though. Isn't it New Zealand or something? No. No. Doesn't Anglophone literally just mean English speaker? A lot of people speak English. Revealed you are from Britain. Thinking about Ayame. I never said it directly. Again, I have a place where I think you're from, but I'm not going to say it because I feel like you didn't mean to say it, or I interpreted it completely wrong. Thinking about Ayame, I remember that woman, the woman at Babylon. Why were the women afraid of Kamui? No, why were they filled with such emotion? No, wait. Was that really even fear? Were they not actually asking for help? From who? Me? Or Kamui? Maybe that guy I apparently met at Babylon. Akita, was it? Or the guy from the HC unit? Kind of gross where you think I'm from now. Do you want... I wasn't sure if you'd be cool with me saying it, because, you know, kind of weird to say stuff and things. Oh, wait, welcome! Happy Tuesday. Those women are somehow involved with Ayame. There's something going on here. I got my hands on a photo and Ayame is pretty beautiful. Not sure yet, but I feel like something is about to connect. Little Red. He's talking to his turtle. So awesome. Out of sight. So you heard about the Babylon incident. You hear that I was there too? If so, this'll go faster. I just happened to see a woman getting killed there. Just that. There's something from after Kamui's capture too. He was arrested at a woman's atelier. Her name is Ayame. She used to be Kamui's digital partner. Also, I'm interested in Ayame now. So that's it for now. Don't keep sending me annoying mails every 5 minutes. You weird pervert! Idiot, I'm not telling you anything yet. Ayame. I'll try checking her out a bit more. You're the pervert checking out Ayame. So true, Deacon. No, you don't like those? This is like the one reason you DM somebody. This is the one person you would send a DM. This is the one reason you send a DM to somebody. I'm probably gonna sound like a crackhead. Why she's doxing you. Yeah, but some people just don't like to, other people to generally know, like, the area. Yeah, did I get food for my turtle, dude? I kind of passed out. Sorry. Help me out, buddy. Asleep? No, wait. Dude, she did half clock me? Yeah. I figured that's kind of where you were from, Mango. I remember you mentioning that once. I guess it was in passing or whatever, but... She correctly guesses which neighborhood in Thunder Bay, Canada you live. Yo, Thunder Bay mentioned! Nah, bro. I mean... From the things I've said on my streams, Torrid managed to geo-guess me pretty good. So, there's that. Kind of freaky. But whatever, it's Torrid. And because of the package, Friedel knows where I'm from too. Torrid is built different. He is built different, isn't he? Kamui has been arrested! Kamui has been arrested! Just have to wait for Sora to talk about weather. I have talked about weather. I try to, like, avoid talking about weather for that reason. But I've talked about other, I guess, more specific things that he managed to clock me with, so. It was discovered that Kamui Uehara, who had been in hiding after killing 5 people, including 2 members of the security force, has already been arrested by the 24 Ward's Heinous Crimes Unit. Nothing is known about the time, date, or place he was arrested. Kamui is currently reported to be in an extreme comatose state and has not spoken a single time during interrogation. You talked about weather too much? Whatever. Canadian wrestler Vampiro is from there. Oh, okay. I got you. Yeah. Because there was one point where the weather affected my headaches way more. So, like, if weather happened, then I would be in pain. Mangoes come from trees, don't they? Yeah, they do, it's true. And then there's a virus. It's a virus. Silly, it's from the supermarket. These guys sure have a lot of stuff to deal with. By the way, guys, I didn't mention it earlier because people are probably sick of me saying this, but I do in fact have another headache. I've had one since this morning. I figured out it is in fact the way I sleep. The past few days I was like, okay, I'll go back down to 1 pillow because it's probably fine. And then I went back down to 1 pillow and that's why I had headaches for like 2 straight days. And then I went back to 2 pillows and then I didn't have a headache. And I was like, cool. And then last night, I attempted to sleep on my stomach, which I normally do with 1 pillow. And then, of course, that gives me a headache with 2. So, why? Because it's comfortable. Stomach sleeping for me is comfortable. I had a headache for 3 days because of my bed, too. Oh, maybe I could get an angled foam pillow. I literally have one. I need to get a softer one. Soon she'll have a headache every night. She really is becoming a wife, chat. I'm going to be a wife soon, it's true! What do you mean? I won't have a headache every dang night. No, I sure hope not. What? Okay. But I will become a wife. That is true. Did you drink, Toyo? When did you redeem that? A minute ago? No, bottoms up. If side sleeper. I'm an every direction sleeper. Except if I sleep on my back, I have crazy nightmares. Does she know the implications? What implications? We weren't here about... Oh, not tonight, I have a headache. Oh. Oh, wife bad! Wife bad, dude! Oh. Unbelievable. Boomers have one joke. So true. I cannot, yeah, wife bad, I cannot click the book, yeah, basically. No, my headache is going away though. Weeb, welcome, happy Tuesday. Back brings the sleep paralysis demons, sleeping on the chest brings the pillow suffocation. Basically, like, yeah, so basically I can't sleep on my stomach when I use 2 pillows. That's what I learned. Side sleep is the only way. Basically, I have to side sleep. Yeah, but anyway, whatever. Do you not drool when you sleep on stomach? I don't know. If I do drool, it's dry by morning. Yeah. Boomers, wife bad, millennial, life bad, zoomers, boomers, wife bad, millennials, life bad. True! How are you supposed to keep the liquids in? I don't know. Sleep on back like a vampire? That's how I get nightmares. Dude, I had a crazy nightmare last night. I dreamt that, oh yeah, I dreamt that, like, I was like downtown in some sort of city. I don't know what city this was. It wasn't the one I live in though. And I was like going to some sort of protest, and I was just like sitting there. I was like sitting against a wall, like on the sidewalk, drinking a coffee. And then somebody came up to me wanting to fight. And so I attempted to fight, and it didn't go over very well. But then I found out he just wanted to play a game of like wall ball. And you know, like when you throw like a tennis ball at the wall and it bounces and you smack it, or like a bouncy ball, he just wanted to do that. So I go to challenge this guy in wall ball, and the ball is too heavy and I can't throw it. And then I have to like run away with like, I guess apparently my family was there because we were getting like bombed and everything was exploding and there were like bombs underground and it was insane. And it was because I lost the game of volleyball because I couldn't even throw the ball. It was all because of me. The city got bombed. So cool. Cool dream. Poor man's squash. Average Toyo Monday. Yeah, for me it was just Monday. Haha, she can't throw a ball. You have some wild dreams? Yeah. My school wall was called... I've heard it called that too! Yeah! I don't know why it was called that either. Toyo cannot ball. I can ball. It's just that ball was way too heavy in the dream. What's wall ball? It's a game where you throw a ball at a wall and then you throw it and it has to bounce once and then somebody else has to like smack it back at the wall. White girls can't ball. I'm always balling, dude. Who up playing Foursquare? Me! Guys, whenever we have like a meetup, whenever there's like a Toyo meetup or whatever, a Soarer meetup, we need to play Foursquare. Guys, we need to play Foursquare. Toyo's always balling in them Jordans. Prove you can ball? Okay. I don't know how I'd prove it right now, but I can ball. At the dang Sorter meetup, we will be balling. And I also wear Jordans, dude. Foursquare to decide who gets banished and who gets to stay. Banished from what? With the big news, the media was pushing themselves in there like crazy, so I wasn't able to meet with Kusabi, but I spoke a bit with another detective named Nakatagawa. Thinking of Kusabi's position, I didn't use the name Ayame. Instead, I asked about the guy named Akira. I supposedly met at Babylon, but this guy's apparently totally useless. I thought I might be able to ask this Akira guy about what happened to me at Babylon, but Nakatagawa looked at me funny. Like he looked really sketchy. Apparently, I'm considered to be a reporter Kusabi knows. That's helpful. I mean, I still use a fake news agency business card to get by reception, but still. So anyway, I have nothing special to report today. I need a lead on Ayame. It's gonna be hard to get info from the HC unit. We playing Chronicles of Riddick rules. You keep what you ball on. Prize score running joke, reduce recycle, where everyone gang up on the queen during Foursquare so that 3 people would feel like they were making progress only to get shot down right before being king. Foursquare for VIP. Oh! If there was a Soarer meetup, I'd actually be interested in seeing Aglio. Yeah, they'd want to just see Aglio, right? That's all they want, yeah. Jordan's Toyo be flexing on us. I like my Jordans. Is that so bad? I have multiple pairs of Jordans. I like them. They're nice shoes. And I like styling my outfit with them. Oh, see the Canadian woman in her beloved car. No, just be flexing. Okay. I would politely ask Algio to pop the hood. The world has finally found out that Kamui had been arrested. The media is in a panic. I guess for today I'll just boil up some spaghetti and watch TV or something. Yo! This is how reporters eat their sketty! Huge! She flaunts her wealth so readily. I just like wearing fun shoes! Is that so bad? How reporters eat they sketty! Today's word, bro! Think in the bathroom. The best place for contemplation is the restroom. So true! Would politely ask Aglio to pop the... I don't know about that. With vodka sauce. There you go. So do clowns. IPC cover when? Why do you guys want me to cover Juggalo music so bad? Also, is the poll over? Almost. I mean, I kind of can't cover any ICP songs because they have bad words. It ends at 11? Okay. Anyway. This is the one about Kamui being arrested. I read this one. Okay. We all aware of the vodka sauce scam in here? There's a scam? We were just talking about vodka sauce because, I drew vodka Uma Musume today. Ah. Yeah. It's him! Enzawa might be worth talking to. Tomorrow I'll try to get him to talk. Heard of pink sauce, though. Oh, yeah. Always do the Kids Bop thing and sub the swears out with something hilariously tame. I've thought about doing that, but I also, like, kind of feel bad a lot of the time, like, changing lyrics to songs. Like, you know, they wrote the song that way, and I'm, like, butchering it. I feel like I'm butchering it whenever I do that. Put a beep over the bad words, maybe. Also, I don't really like ICP. It'd just be a meme. Also, you know that other Juggalo song in the playlist? I looked at the cover art, and is that not the ICP logo? Or am I like... Or is that just like a general Juggalo thing? Which song? It's Hatchet Man, it's all Juggalo. Okay, it's just all Juggalo, I got you. Yeah. Because, when I was a kid, our neighbors were a rental house. And so, of course, you get interesting people living in the rental houses. And basically, the people who lived there, all of the vehicles that were parked in the driveway had Juggalo stickers on them. Like, one of them was a pickup with a giant Hatchet Man on the back window. Yeah. This is why I know what ICP even is, by the way. Like, why I even knew. Sounds about right? Yeah. Juggalo Ford Ranger. Vodka sauce is good spaghetti sauce, but the vodka doesn't elevate it. If anything, it's taking a really good rich sauce, make it more bitter and... I don't know what we're doing at the Dark Carnival. Just keep away from Tequila. Dark Carnival, is that like the gathering of the Juggalos? I know all about that. Hold on, how's my turtle doing, dude? Is he awake? Asleep? Bro, you killed him. Ford Rangers for the Juggalos, Ford Raptors for Ram Ranch. Yes, dude! School teachers were probably wondering why I had a Hatchet Man hat. Why? Yeah, why did you have a Hatchet Man hat? Weekly lovers. Carnivorous plants. Venus flytrap up close. Absolute cockroach of a truck. It kind of is, yeah. Our carnivorous perennial herb. The leaves grow in a rosculate state to a length of 3 to 12 centimeters. The leaves have wings which look like flaps, almost circular. The main vein is split into 2 hinged parts. The leaves contain a number of long, sharp protrusions with 3 antennae each on the surface. When these antennae are touched by small animals who 2 or more times in a short period of time, the leaves close up, trapping insects. A chemical reaction caused by the elements of animals' urine helps melt down and digest the insects. They use the pee! The Venus flytrap is also called the Tippet-twitchet. Oh, okay. Grows naturally in the eastern parts of North Carolina and the humid coastal plains of South Carolina. That's cool. Venus flytrap versus honeybee. A shocking battle will be released on video. The battle of prong and stinger between the Venus flytrap and honeybee that was released on the internet last year has been selected for a no-cut video release, full of scenes that you will have to see to believe. Reader opinions. Do you think Soarer's head wings have barbs in them to ward off predators? No, they're fluffy, actually. The pea is stored in the plant. Have you had a Venus flytrap? No, actually, no. I've never had one. Last week's special was really interesting. I also have a Nepenthes Alata named Pen Pen at home, but since I peeked in on the secret of her insect sack, it's gotten a bit awkward, but I'm also very happy, which is kind of confusing. I'm looking forward to more interesting articles. You are a pervert, Kimura. Tomatoes are carnivorous plants that use powdered pea on their skin to digest small bugs into fertilizer. That's Mystic Tomato, bro. She pee in my Venus till I fly trap. All theory, dear friend, is gray, but the golden tree of life springs evergreen. Okay. Might need to use the dang phone here. And Zawa. What's his number? Mood awful, yeah. Big mood down, dude. Huge mood downs. Yeah, it's me. And Zawa. I'm rather busy right now. Come on. I want to ask you about some stuff. Like what? Put simply, you know that Ayame woman, right? Yes, I know her. Then I was hoping you'd tell me what you know. I'll compensate you, of course. Ayame, huh? Ayame. Now that you mention it, I just remembered that I had wanted to meet with you. I'll be free around 5. Okay, got it. I'll meet with you at Prussian again. You knew about Ayame. Is that messed up old man okay? No third person says, but the portraits are so cool. I love the portraits, dude! They're so swag! He had something he needed me for. Well then.
Scoopy-doopy boop bop ba da bop. Scoopy-doopy.
It's a tea room, apparently. And bro ordered coffee. What a clown. Lots of Scooby-Dooby ad-libs lately. It's been my syllables of choice for my ad-libs. They're fun. I like it. And Zawa showed up wearing the same exact clothes as before. Even the habit of wiping his sweat with the hand towel, nothing had changed at all. So, you know Ayame, huh? Of course. She's Kamui's ex-partner, after all. So for Kamui maniacs, I guess that's common knowledge, then. You're funny, Morishima. Huh? You even know that? Man, what kind of connections do you have, anyway? Among us maniacs, you're pretty famous, you know. No way. Not really. So how did it go? Did you see Kamui? How did he look? What did you think? I didn't see Kamui and nothing happened. Sorry, but it was just some woman on the ground. That's unfortunate. What kind of woman is Ayame? Don't think that Ayame is just some normal woman. What? Why? She's a special woman. You mean to Kamui? No. Ayame herself is special. I don't get it. How exactly is she special? Could you do a Scooby-Doo cover? What? Like, specifically like of a Scooby-Doo song? Or like, going like, Scooby-Dooby-Dooby? Well, in a way, she may be even above Kamui, one of the theme songs. Maybe. Could be like another, like, special occasion one, like an incentive, maybe. Her stage, that is. And the fact that she's a woman is important. A man can only spread it— Seed! Why'd I yell it? Why'd I yell it, man? Toto could be a Scooby-Doo villain. You think I could be a Scooby-Doo villain? How so? Explain, Alma. But a woman is able to choose a seed and raise it, right? Hey, man, I'm not asking to hear your weird theories. Then maybe you'll understand if I put it this way. Ayame's very existence is bigger than Kamui. At the very least, that's what I believe. The urge to add seed as an Easter egg. Going Scooby-Doo-Bop-Da-Da-Da would make sense. It's only for a sewer woman to scat. Come on! Can see her dressing up as a monster and getting her mask ripped off. Bro, why would I do that? Scatman cover. So that's another Sosig-thon. It wouldn't be another Sosig-thon, probably, but I'll probably do another a-thon in the future. I just don't know when. But she's a clever and cool and noble human being. She's not as savage as Kamui. Not as sharp-edged, not transitory. But from the time that Ayame started having special feelings for Kamui, something started changing. These special feelings aren't love or whatever. Ayame wanted Kamui. She simply desired him. And because of that, Kamui's actions were, to Ayame, something to be hated. What Ayame desired was Kamui's child. Ah, that's right. Ayame was trying to give birth to Kamui's child. But the self-preservation instincts of Kamui's seed wouldn't settle for Ayame alone as its guardian. Kamui needed many more women. It's likely because he wanted to create the next generation. Bro is insane! Toyo Soarer game where there's a secret ability in which Toyo just yells seed and decimates all in her path. I don't know if that would be my ultimate ability or anything. Yeah, they meant seed like that. Yeah. That was the beginning of all this tragedy. Ayame tried to prevent that. The self-preservation instincts of Ayame's seed trying to leave behind only a single definite line, like a sort of royal family. Only the unit of Kamui and Ayame, and those born from them would be chosen for the next generation. They didn't agree on that. Which was correct, I don't know. But personally, Ayame's subtle yet strong spirit appeals to me. The blood flowing through her body is the most virtuous blood in this world. Ayame is perfect. Is that just your imagination? It's the story of the truth inside me. The truth? What are you talking about? It's simple. Who is the real perpetrator? Morishima, you should know. Perpetrator. Huh? Hey! What are you? Of course this is all nonsense, my little joke. What is up with you anyway? I'm their neighbor. Neighbor? Listen, Morishima. Ayame has been arrested. Don't you have to go, Tokyo Morishima? Perpetrator. Is it really... at Babylon. From that time... Dang, that's close to actual real time. He really needs to throw out that thing of cup noodles, man. Hold on, guys. I need to pee so bad, okay? I'll be right back. I'll be like 2 minutes, okay? Please behave while I'm gone. Thank you. See you soon. Okay, I'm back. She never needs to pee a medium amount. Yeah, if I had to pee a medium amount, I would hold it in. Drinking your weight in tea does that to a person. I did drink a lot of tea. Ristan, welcome. Happy Tuesday. Are we still jiggling? Are we jiggling? You tell me. Thank you for joining Sewage Holding Terrabon. What's up? Alright, we're still back. Ayame was arrested. Fuel to the fire. Oh dear. I mean, I did just pee. I'll be fine. Probably. Ayame was arrested, just as Enzawa said. It was actually Ayame who killed 5 people in this kamui case. Commence the jiggling. What jiggling, man? When I went to the HC unit again, it was even more hectic than when Kamui was arrested. I could barely even get inside. Cameras, lights, strobes, mics, and reporters. I stood back and just watched from afar for a while. After that, I was able to get Kasabi on the phone and spoke with him for a bit. Simple confirmations. He sounded fed up, but he also sounded relaxed. That guy is somehow able to calm people down. I also called Nagategawa. He sounded pissed off. Maybe he just always sounds like that over the phone. Turns out I never saw Ayame with my own eyes. Well, Kamui neither, I guess. I'm just a bystander. But thanks to the incident at Babylon, I feel like I've gotten caught up in another bit of trouble. To the point where there's no turning back. Ayame was pregnant. That's one fact. But what does that tell me? I can't understand the truth. Enzawa is wrong. Whatever he is, and whether or not it was really Ayame who killed all those people. And even if Ayame was really pregnant with Kamui's kid, nobody understands the truth about Ayame. Maybe Ayame was just a little lonely. I don't have a wiggly emote. Oddly enough. The Kamui case was actually the Ayame case. Ayame's motive was jealousy. I'm holding off on Babylon for now. I don't feel like writing about it. I'm sure you understand how now isn't really the time for that. Facts are facts. The truth is the truth. What Ayame needed was just a little bit of security. In my opinion, at least. I do have a boogie, though. Marzensky would be proud of me calling it that. She likes to boogie, too, at the discotheque. Got this one, just matters on how much you can throw back. I mean, that's me right there. I don't know what to tell you. Sleep? Bro, you literally... I'm calling it now. He killed his turtle. He didn't get him any food. The real Kamui case killer was a woman. Regarding the Kamui case in which 5 people were murdered, suspect Kamui Uehara was under questioning, but it was later discovered that the real killer was a woman named Ayame Shimohira, according to an emergency announcement from the department leading the investigation. Oh, excuse me. According to the announcement, she has already confessed, and her motive for the murders is to be revealed shortly. Ayame Shimohira, the newly discovered perpetrator of the Kamui case, was found to be Kamui's ex-partner in creating digital art. Ayame Shimohira is still listed as a digital creator working at an atelier named Gladiolus. However, her relationship with Kamui is thought to have ended several years ago. Interesting. How about it? Can we talk a bit? You seem to know quite a lot about Kamui and Ayame. I see you in a new light now. At around 2 p.m. today, can you come to the Skolba chat room? Let's talk there. I'll be waiting for your reply. Suspect had brown hair and wings? Bro, it was not me! I'm not Ayame! No, it's not. No. Okay. We'll go into the Skolba chat room at 2 p.m. Sus? How am I sus? I didn't do crap! Now I have several deadlines. The client and Erica both want to talk to me.
Beep beep. Happy
beep.
Tuesday.
Happy
Can't
Tuesday.
believe October is almost over. This
I
week
know, right?
feels weirdly slow. I don't know why.
Hard to say, but Phoenix, welcome. Happy Tuesday. It has been slow. Honestly, for me, that's not really a bad thing, because I find time goes by way too quickly a lot of the time. You enabled the getaway? Whatever. But what am I supposed to report? I don't have anything worth reporting. Maybe I'll go on a trip once this Kamui case stuff is over with. I should just skip work. That would be the smartest thing to do. I'll take Red with me, too. Okay, time to report to the client. Here's my breakdown of the Ayame case. I'll make it brief. With Ayame's arrest, most of the details of the Kamui case have come to light. Ayame helped Kamui escape from the hospital and then killed 2 security force members. For Ayame, copying Kamui's MO in order to camouflage the fact that it was her was enough. Thank you for lurking, Phoenix, thank you. The HC unit, the security force, everyone was fooled. So Ayame hid Kamui at Gladiolus. I guess she wanted to be near him. Nah, or she wanted to make sure that he would totally thought that it was him. Sorry, sure that the world totally thought that it was him so she could commit her murders, true. Her goal was to kill 3 women who had had physical relationships with Kamui. Why would she kill them? I can speculate on her motive. Ayame was a calm, calculating woman, but the emotions she kept bottled up were really violent and severe. Because of this, she was really sensitive about her beloved Kamui's relationships with other women. So out of jealousy toward Kamui, she decided to kill the 3 women he'd slept with. Ayame thought of herself as Kamui's digital partner. Her feelings for Kamui and her desire to have a baby were the cause. Those feelings, along with her knowledge of Kamui's relationships with other women, pushed her over the edge. Ayame was pregnant with Kamui's child. That solidified her desire to murder those women. You might just want to confess your partner Aglio might get the cuffs too if you don't, but it wasn't me. I just drive the car, bro. From here on, I'm going to offer my own possible theories. I don't have any proof for this. In order to carry out the murders, Ayame became a Kamui copycat. She basically became the same as Kamui. It was Ayame's feelings for Kamui that made this possible. Digital devil baby? Oh no! This is Fluffy Loki and, Obata all over again. Oh no! No! Pretending to be Kamui and killing those women? What was Ayame feeling? We'll leave that to the courts, a trial of your peers. Sadness, pleasure, repulsion, intoxication, hatred, joy? One thing that's certain is that Kamui himself was not responsible for any of the stuff that had happened from start to finish. So basically, this entire case was caused by Ayame's will and actions, and has now finished. Bad cop, we have video evidence putting you at the scene of the crime when it happened. Just confess. Pixar, it didn't happen, bro. Today's word. Costs are welcome. Happy Tuesday. We have video? Whatever. What first seems like a virgin later becomes an escaping rabbit. At first, keep quiet and calm like a virgin, but later attack with full force like a rabbit running for its life. Whatever. Yeah, I don't care about the video. I didn't ask you. I should probably save. I haven't saved in so long, bro. Good cop. Soarer is both small and weak. She could never lift those heavy bags of gold bars. Dude, I couldn't even lift the stupid ball in my dream I had last night. Yeah, I have the video, and I'm making an edit out of it. The people love getaway driving. Yeah, I'm making a fan cam. I looked into it and turtles apparently eat an amount similar to the size of their head. But it's pretty clear that you've been eating more than that. You're gonna get big. You're getting too fat. Huh? It's almost chat time. Bad cop, she is faking being weak. Try me, bro. You've entered the chat room. The chat room has been locked. Turtle guy, hey. You finally came. Yeah, sorry, I'm a slow walker. I don't have time for your— Hey, you can't say that word! Oh well, it was a different time. It was a different time. But did you know that turtles aren't actually that slow? My pet Red can run pretty fast. Can we get to the point? Yeah, whatever. I want to ask you about Ayame. What? Did you look up her past? Yeah. It's weird, right? Her past has been erased. Or else maybe what's left is just made up. Maybe, yeah. What do you think? About what? Just like Kamui, Ayame has a lot of mysteries. Like what? Like the fact that Ayame was almost capable of killing as Kamui? Sorry, like the fact that Ayame was almost as capable as Kamui of killing. Why? She's capable, yeah. That kind of murder isn't something done easily. Maybe her jealousy made her able to do it. Idiot! With jealousy, there's no difference between men and women. A woman's jealousy being worse than a man's is just garbage made up by men. I wonder. To be honest, I'm not sure how much I believe the story about Ayame killing out of jealousy. I think she had some other deeper reason for doing it. That's what I'm interested in. So if you have any info, then I'd like to hear it. I don't really know much about Ayame. You were checking out Gladiolus from the beginning, right? Yeah, but it was a coincidence. Why did you decide to look into the Kamui case? Because I was hired to. By what publisher? Just some client. I'm not allowed to tell you their name. I want to hear more about the info you've got. Pretty frank, aren't we? Yeah. I think we could work better together. I'm surprised to hear you say that. Yeah, but I mean in a business capacity. So, you want to do business with me then? To be honest, I do still sort of hate you. But... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That can't be good. I know this kanji. This kanji... Is it this one? No, it's a different one. That's the kanji for soul. Anyway. Huh? Erica? You there? Hey. You should stop. What? Are the lines crossed? Why? Why are you trying to get involved? Are you interested in Kamui? You saw, didn't you? You shouldn't forget. You saw Kamui. Amplified Kamui, and you were filled with fear. The Kamui amplified inside. People's hearts is the true Kamui. Kamui was sleeping inside you too. And you were to be killed. What? Who are you? Kill. Oh my goodness, it's Digital Devil Story Megami Tensei. Holy crap. The bat. It's the bat. That kind of looked like the kanji for soul, but I don't think it was. Hana is coming soon. All the way. So swag. So swag. That's crazy, man. Why is Kiryu the MC? What? Alright, we're back to transmitter, people. I don't even have any more Yume anyway. You got the hair and suit. Oh. I haven't even... Oh, like Morishima. I don't think his suit is the same color. I don't remember. But anyway, here we go. Where'd you go? It's lonely all alone. Where'd you go? There's nobody here. Mina kitanda? Yeah, there's nobody here. Where'd you go? Do you hate me? Where'd you go? I can't do it alone. I can't read the katakana that fast. I'll protect you. Kakkoi. Where'd you go? Where are you? Where'd you go? Is it that good? Where'd you go? Aren't you lonely? Where'd you go? Goodbye. Hikaru disappeared. Hikaru is so kind, but he's too kind. He has no sense of presence. But I really like Hikaru, and I really have a sense of presence. Sorry, Taro, this game is for fast readers. So true. But just disappearing like that, Hikaru really did it this time. I can read fast English, of course, because I'm a native speaker, and it's really the only language I'm fluent in. Maybe. He's trying to surprise me and is hiding somewhere. The old lady won't tell me anything. Hikaru must really mean it this time. Not really. Maybe the kids in class have Hikaru all locked up somewhere. We just read the vibes. True! That would be bad. I have to help him. Things have gotten pretty bad now. You speak English, apparently. Hikaru is quiet in front of people, but he talks a lot to me. He doesn't look it, but he's really cheerful. I've seen Hikaru laugh lots of times. I know Hikaru's true personality. He laughs a lot and sounds like a frog. He really says ribbit. He really does. And so, to play with Hikaru again, I have to help him. Thank you for the head pats, Ristan. Thank you. Isn't this Morishima's apartment? First, this apartment building. I went ahead and set up the Save Hikaru special headquarters at that base. The base is somewhere in these apartments, but it's a secret. The base is only for Hikaru and me, as we promised each other. Lots of people live here, and there are lots of grown-ups I don't know. But we can't tell the difference between grown-ups. We don't really care about those grown-ups, but we like some of them. The baker man is always smiling and gives us extra bread sometimes. The guy on the second floor is nice too. He looks scary, but he says that's dangerous and worries about us. Quit playing games and go play outside. He says that a lot. Then there's... I don't know anyone else. They all look the same. One more time. I'll try remembering Hikaru. Where did he play? Where could he be? Where is he hiding? Hikaru. Last summer, Hikaru came to this town. I remember his scared-looking eyes when he stood small next to the teacher. How scared he must have been when he came to town. I also had to move around a lot, so I know. People you meet for the first time all look scary. Thank you for making me Oracle, Holding Terror, thank you. Mr. Muneo says to think of them as pumpkins, but to me they all look like really scary monsters. When you move to a new town with all these strange monsters, it's sort of exciting. Excuse me, but everyone is mean to outsiders, so it's really scary. Hikaru looked like that too. I really understand. I showed Hikaru around this town so he wouldn't get lost. Our territory. I told him that the 5th grade kids hang out on 4th Street, so he shouldn't go there alone. I showed him the shortcut home, too. At school, we play together at the shrine in the park, and sometimes we find empty lots. Usually, they turn into apartment buildings, but they're open for about a month. We play board games at Shigenori's house, and then we play video games at Minoru's house. I don't really like him, but he has video games, so I put up with him. Like this one I really like, called The Silver Case. And this other really weird one called Killer 7. I don't go to Kojima and Nakao's houses, 'cause they're mean. Katasawa is a good guy and he's rich and we can eat lots of yummy snacks at his house. Kunihiko's house is fun too. Kunihiko is good at drawing and he draws really cool giant robots. The Silver Case? Killer 7? Never heard of him. Yeah, me neither, man. Right, Hikaru? Nandaro. Spectrum. Make friends with the rich kid. That's the tech, right? Alas, he did not do that, I don't think. They are just like you and me, but rich. So nothing like you and me. Giant robots just like the non-Battletech, yeah? Toyo, you didn't tell me this was a horror game. I don't think it's a horror game. I think it's just a game. I think it's a video game. What a nice girl. Tetsugoat. My tetsugoat. What? Ayame. Ayame? What's with that? The kamui case perp. Are you kidding me? You falling in love with a serial killer? What are you, stupid? Well, yeah, but she's hot, right? Idiot. You're a real idiot. She destroyed special forces and murdered those 3 broads. That's not the kind of broad a guy like you should be messing with. Whatever, old man. She's really not so bad. Stop trying to break down a person's love like that. Forget about her. I can't. I'll wait for her. However many years it takes, I'll wait for her so we can start our second life. Do whatever, then. What a bunch of garbage. Stupid kids. Whatever, Tetsu. I know I felt something. And you call yourself a detective. Listen, don't you ever say stuff like this to anyone else. Of course. I can't talk about this with anyone else. What an honor. I want to see her. Just go for Hachisuka or someone instead. You two'd look good together. No way! That'd never work. Well, whatever. Come on, it's not that simple. Well, yeah, of course it isn't simple. Hachisuka, what's up? Something's up in District D4. Please provide backup. I can't. We're on a stakeout. What? What about Morikawa? Aren't you two partners? Go handle it as a team. He's not here. I can't get hold of him. Same as usual then, huh? Okay, fine. I'll go by myself. No, don't move alone. He's right. Don't do anything rash. What else am I supposed to do? There's nobody else. I've seen plenty die thanks to that kind of carelessness. I mean, do whatever you want, but you're exaggerating. Oh yeah, Hachisuka. Go get Akira. You can use him. It's better than nothing, right? That'd be better. Live in the now. I don't really get it, but whatever. Can you get hold of him? You can get him online. Search for part-time. He's registered. His home address should be listed there too. Okay, I'll do that. You okay? I'm okay, thanks. You'd better hurry. Got it. What was that? She seemed weird just now. I have no idea. Everything is so messed up. Horror is subjective. Being told the pizza shop doesn't have any more dough is horror. It is subjective. Like, I don't know. Kids these days, clicking the book, loving their wife. Ugh. Hakosuka. This is my house. Nandaro. Interesting how the text on screen became it became Japanese instead of English. Very interesting. What's all this then? Ah. My computer! Yay! Okay, gimme. Two main character. So, how have you been? I've been watching you. I'm basically your neighbor. You could say that professionally I'm known as the Bat. Please call me the Bat. I rather like the name. Isn't it lovely? Anyway, I've been watching you over from the shadows. I just wanted to say hi. Pleased to make your acquaintance. P.S. Do you know Toriko Morimoto? He's a very dangerous man. Do your best to stay away from him. It may be unnecessary warning, but I feel like I know that guy. What the heck? Oh, hi. You seem well, huh? You have a second? Put frankly, I want your help with an investigation. Technically, I just want you to come down to the site. How about it? Say no more! I'd love to! Yippee! Here it is. Just looks like a regular apartment building, but these apartment complexes look nice, but something about them is creepy. Let's start the investigation. Have a good night, Totoro. Thank you for being here. Yes, dude. Get to the inner garden. Go straight ahead and you'll get there. Don't waste any time. Let's hurry. Okay, lady. Excuse me. Could you move? How did it go? Aren't you a detective? Isn't this your guys' job? Sneaking for the 3rd generation Skyline, which had the 1st generation GTR. Skyline along with Skyline. Hakosuka. Oh yeah, because in Japanese they like shortening everything to like what in English would be 4 syllables. Yeah. So it'd be Hakosuka. Yeah. It's like Ganpura. Stuff like that. I think Umamusu comes from that too. But yeah, that's how they like shortening things, is 4 syllables. We got the request. All the detectives are out on bigger jobs. I see. Well, sometimes it's nice to do more low-key work like this. So what's the situation? What was the cause of death? Look, up there. Suicide. I wonder. Atsumori. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Always 4 syllables. Yeah, it's interesting. Can't be sure, but if there was a motive. Yeah. Kudosaku? From up above. Cervical fractures, complex fractures all over the body, and bruising. And have died instantly. Good gracious. The ground is dirt, so the cranium is intact, but the way the bones broke. Any leads on a possible murder? Any signs of a struggle? Nothing in particular. Not at this point. We're waiting on the autopsy. I see. Hey, Chizuru. What's up with Morikawa? Skipping work? Yeah. If you see him, tell him to show up once in a while. Mahjong? Yeah, he hasn't been coming around. He used to like it more than work, but now, since he has a hot partner, apparently he's really into his job now. Kawabata, that's... well, the rest is your job. Investigation depends on whether or not we find a proper motive. Got it. I'll contact you once we get the results. A rookie? Basically, I see. Well, good luck then. You too, rookie. Thanks. Yeah, Mahjong mentioned. Suda must love Mahjong. It comes up a fair amount in his games. Who's this? Hello? It's a cop. You say you called it in just after finding it at 4 a.m. Did you see anyone in that time? No, nobody. After that, did you see anyone suspicious? I pretty much know everyone, so nobody's suspicious. Okay, thank you for your cooperation. No problem. I see. Yeah, the guy he was talking to happened to be old. Nothing out of the ordinary. What, it's already over? I came as fast as I could! Akira, right? Are you taking over for me? I don't think I play Mahjong right. The tiles always explode. No, you're playing it right. Chizuru basically pulled you out and forced you out here, yeah. That's a weird looking Mahjong tile. That looks more like a fluff ball to me. I guess women like the younger ones, huh? That broad's a real piece of work. Kidding, just kidding. It's okay. You don't have to go along with his sexual harassment. Just ignore it. You worried about me? Should I be? Doing some sort of underground job, I assume? I ain't even played Mahjong. It's awesome. It's awesome. I used to stream it a lot. I haven't streamed it in a while. When the Gintama collab drops for Mahjong Soul, I'll stream it again, though. I like the custom tiles. Not even. Working part-time at a convenience store. Whatever you say. Just get on with the investigation. I know. Where's the body? They just took it. What's the word? It's looking like a suicide. We can't be sure till we get the autopsy results. So we need to finish checking the area then. What floor did he live on? The building manager says his name was Hiruma, lived on the 3rd floor. When is the Toyo Soarer limited edition Mahjong set coming out? I'd love that. But Mahjong sets in general are expensive, so it would be expensive to get one of those made, I think. But that'd be a cool merch idea. I don't know who in the world would make that for me, but it would be nice. I'd love to have a Mahjong set collab. That'd be so awesome. Which room? We haven't gone in yet. Get the key from the manager. We need to check it out right away. Don't we need permission? I'm sure he wouldn't mind. Got it. Hey! Hey! Huh? You're still here? Thanks, you can go now. I'm here, so I'll take over. Nice work! I didn't do nothing. It'd be cool, but exploding Toyo tiles sound kinda dangerous. Nah, it's swag. The investigation isn't done yet! Rookie! Whatever, man. I didn't ask you. The kids nowadays love Explosion. I love Explosion too. Something wrong? Have we met somewhere before? Or is it just me? Well, try your best. The HC unit is full of weirdos. That one chick looks cute, but she does some messed up stuff. I myself have dealt with some really messed up autopsies, because those guys don't know when to stop. If you ever have any problems, come talk to me. Sick and twisted stuff, bro. Are you a detective? It's probably a suicide. Happens a lot with younger guys around that age. I thought the kids today liked their nuclear testing kits. Is that not explosions? That sounds like explosions to me. Those bodies all slept on their stomach, man. It's too dangerous for amateurs. He literally said I can go and I can't leave. That's so funny. Let me see. Do I have anything? No, I have nothing. Nothing out of the ordinary at this point. Okay. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. 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 Ah, yes.
Help me! Help me!
When the nuclear testing toy didn't explode, but you did get real uranium? Huge! That's the 4th floor. Hurry to the 4th floor! Okay, I'll go to the 4th floor. Okay, I'll go. I'll go, bro. This building is called Typhoon? 1950s were a different time. For sure, man. For sure. That's wild. Yeah, bro, it's just really safe to, you know, use uranium. Just willy-nilly. Oh, I can ring all of these doorbells, dude. I don't know if I need to, though. I feel like I don't. Yeah, I came out, like, here. The radiation poisoning builds character. This is true. Kids nowadays don't get enough uranium. You used to be a proper country. So true. I wish I was joking, but on the bright side, the toy did get banned pretty quick. I've seen pictures of that toy, actually. Of the nuclear testing kit. Yeah. I honestly forgot about it.
Help! Help him! Help Hikaru! Please help Hikaru!
I'll do my best, man. I don't know what bro wants me to do. You should look up some of the banned toys. I should. Who thought a nuclear testing kit was a good idea, man? Huh? Where are Tetsu and Sumio? On a stakeout. A stakeout this whole time? Didn't they start like 3 days ago? Technically, it was 4.5 days ago. It's not just our unit. Burger King Pokeball. Oh, yeah! The whole department is on this investigation. Is it that big of a job? Well, you know what's going on, right? Of course. So, what is it? Morikawa, you got a big mouth, don't you? Can't tell someone like that. You Department of Intelligence guys are... Wow, same as the multi-regional agents. It's the same deal. Everyone hates us both. Don't equate us with you guys. You career types are just jealous. The key to the silver case. Hey, Naka, you trying to pick a fight? No, pissing people off is my job. Whatever, I just need to ask the boss. I don't think the boss knows anything. Why not? It's under Central's command. Technically, it falls under our jurisdiction, so... Central? Moving the pieces in the background. Naka, you gathering info? Well, I am helping, yeah. Give us some info then. Well, it depends on the situation. Come on. Don't forget that we're all friends here. Friends? Morikawa, you're the last person I want to hear that from. Yeah, I guess you're right. So anyways, why is that guy here? Akira. Looks like the boss called him out. Apparently he's getting this case. That better be all. He hates me! He hates me! Oh, it's this dude. Hello, Kotobuki. This guy. I can't do it. Can't do what? Trust him. I can't trust my partner. Is that the reason why? The reason? Do I even need any more reasons? Partners who can't trust each other hurt the investigation. I'm requesting reassignment. For who? Boss, do you understand me? Of course I mean Morikawa. Please reassign Morikawa. I've got Morikawa on another investigation. Still want reassignment? I haven't heard anything about that. There are some things I can't tell you. I don't think so. I'm his partner. Boss, are you stupid? I guess so. Okay, reassignment it is then. Thank you. Leave them here. Leave what? Your gun and badge. What? Leave them here and get out. Me? Yeah. Why? I only need agents who can get the job done. Can you tell me you're better at your job than Morikawa? I have no need for people who can't trust their friends. Whatever his background might be, is this not the time to trust him? Boss, your words and your actions, the way you think, it's about time you rethought all of it. What do you mean? You've been here a year. I let you in on recommendation from the mayor, but maybe he's gone senile. You can't see reality with just pride. We don't need forensic investigation here. You need to understand that the times are changing. I understand. I'll think about it and give you my reply. Think long and hard. Don't worry about the time. If you see your father, tell him I said hi. Excuse me, Hachisuka. There's no need to rush it. Yeah, he's brutal, dude. Morikawa! You're all flushed. What's up? I'm sick of this. How come you're allowed to work the way you do? Did the boss say something? He says you're better at your job than me, and that the way I think is the problem. Isn't that the truth? Are you serious? How can you say that when you shirk your responsibilities in the field? Why? I have my own way of investigating. A career type like you can't do it. This is my investigation. Don't come in and start whining. We're no longer partners, got it? Well, what a shame. Breaking up with the starlet of the HC unit. I'll be so lonely. I don't know if I can take the solitude. What is your problem? Are you that dissatisfied? Do you want to work with me? Then don't treat me like a sidekick. I don't waste time investigating like you do. Really? What can you do with that wannabe profiling stuff? It's the real thing. Don't underestimate the deeper side of crime. Data is the most crucial evidence of all. You saying that because of your pride as a career type? Or as a woman? I I'm saying it as a professional. A professional career woman. What a joke. The way you geezers investigate is old! Profiling has been reduced to a media relations thing. That's the truth. Nowadays, with criminal cases getting worse and worse, it isn't just useful now. Hachisuka, you understand that, right? You'd better get out of here before that pride of yours gets destroyed. These days, profiling is archaic. It's obvious which is old, isn't it? Fine. I'll investigate my way. I'll find out what really happened in that apartment. I'll find the answers you can't. It was a suicide. What answers, loopy broad? Do whatever! Morikawa, I don't care what you do in private, but please keep romance out of the workplace. Me? It looked like a lover's quarrel to me. That's what I'm saying! It isn't very pretty. Me and Chizuru. Are you misunderstanding something? If that's the case, then that's fine. But it feels like the remnants of sex are in the air! Morikawa, you're a grown man, so... What? You're imagining this? Naka, you're kinda messed up! Really? My instincts are generally pretty spot on with this kind of thing. What makes you think so? I was an undercover specialist in the Department of Intelligence, so I've broken up plenty of love affairs. So you're actually a hard worker, huh? Yeah, I'm kind of a social outcast, so I could start up my own private detective agency anytime. That's scary. I'll be careful. Naka, you're actually in love with Chizuru, aren't you? No, I'm only into younger girls. Okay, freak! Oh, okay then. I can imagine. These two hate each other so much. It's gonna make a making up joke, but they actually really seem like they hate one another. I mean, clearly, Hachisuka is trying to, like, prove herself to not only Morikawa, but, like, the entire department, essentially. Like, you know? Like, she's the newest hire there. She's trying to prove her worth. Like, I understand that, but I don't know. I feel like she does care about Morikawa to an extent. And Morikawa does care about her to an extent, too. But it's interesting to see where that's going, you know? You know what I'm saying? Akira, the boss is calling. Let's go, the boss! Help me. Good work on the kamui case. Looks like your cooperation was key to cracking it. I want to thank you on behalf of all of us. Boss, let's get down to business. They have interests that seem to conflict with one another. Exactly, and that's what they have to sort out, right? That's what it's all about. Okay, I'll be frank. I'm designating you Heinous Crimes Unit Special Agent. But whether or not to accept it is up to you. Do you want the position? Decide now. You've been scouted. That happens a lot here. Everyone here was scouted by the boss. From what I've seen, I don't think you'd be able to live outside in this world. You could say you're built almost like a criminal. Tell me if you have any reason to turn this down. That means you'll be living in this world now. That get your stomach all upset? There's one way to turn it down. Right here and now, let the Firebird splash. Do it. What do you say? Okay then, welcome aboard. Okay. He's not Frank. Come on, man. No, that's my boss. His name isn't Frank, though. We're buddies now. I may have pissed you off before, but let's forget about all that now. Looking forward to working with you. You've just started, but... The case in that apartment complex. Take over the case with Morikawa. Morikawa's already investigating. Akira, you give him support. What's the situation? I checked out all the background info. The victim, Kenichi Hiruma, didn't have any clear motivation to kill himself. I'm treating it as a homicide. Don't let anything get by you. What about Hachisuka's report? Still the same. Go easy on her. How was the crime scene? It didn't look like a suicide after all. Why not? Just my gut feeling. That's good. But don't rely on that too much. I'll be careful. Hikaru-kun. Well, taskate. Yeah. What about this? Boss, have a look. It says help Hikaru. The kid living in those apartments? He was peeking from his balcony. That kid, huh? A kid, I keep in contact with him. He may prove to be a crucial witness. What about this? Hikaru. Help, huh? Thank you for draining sewage, holding terror bottoms up. Morikawa, look into this too. Got it. What about the silver case investigation? Nothing new to report. Even something small is fine. Make sure to keep delivering your reports. I'm counting on you.
Wow, I'm a special agent now.
So like, when I first started streaming, I found my throat would hurt way more after talking a lot, but like, these silver case streams are really working my throat, guys. She's Special Agent Toyo. No, I'm Special Agent Akira. I'm Akira. There's a lot of reading. It's a lot of reading, and that's fine. It's really good. I'm enjoying it. Time to Psycho-Pass. I need to rewatch Psycho-Pass. Season 1 is cinema, dude. It's interesting, like, I think Psycho-Pass was one of those instances where, like, there was, I found that there was an issue with how people would, describe shows they wanted to watch with me. You know? But the way my friend described Psycho-Pass to me was, like, perfect. She was like, yeah, it's about this young agent girl. It's about, like, a young police girl. And I was like, oh, that sounds interesting. And didn't say anything else. And it was, and I loved it. I loved Psycho-Pass. Season 1, anyway. We don't talk about any of the other seasons. If I ever become a streamer, I'd lose my voice after my first stream because I would not drink enough water. That's why there's a redeem for it. Are those games like Live Alive? Yeah. What other seasons? Exactly, man. It's all about... Yeah. Yeah. Season 1, that's all the intro you need. Yeah, legit. And like, I found like other shows too, people just describe them so poorly. Like, oh, you should have described it as this rather than this, you know? Drink, 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 then pee. That is the secret. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I found that like I could not talk as much when I first started streaming. Like my voice would just give out. And I do feel it now, but like it won't be that bad. It won't be as bad when like, when I was recording a Sorry You're Not a Winner, my voice was gone after that. Like, I could barely talk. But that's different than streaming. Psycho-Pass needs less description to be good. Yeah, and I think a lot of other shows kind of could use that too. You know? Like, I don't like being spoiled on too much about the show before I go in. I like going in, like, partially blind, like, you know, whatever. Yeah, I don't know. That's just how I feel about it. Hello? I don't like being obstructed. I don't like how the chief director thinks. Skill issue. Let's be honest with ourselves. Wait till you hit those death metal notes. See, it's not more stressful in the voice than talking. It is. I can't sing for nearly as long as I can talk. Yeah. Like, the karaoke streams murder me. Thank you for training Switch Mango. Bottoms up. And yeah, especially the screams. Like, for Sorry You're Not a Winner, I, did a lot of takes of the screams. And so that's what murdered me. Usually, I don't do that many takes of them. I usually do, like, at most 3 of each one. And then I pick from that. But that one, I did, like, 6 or 7 of each one, I think. And it killed my voice. And I was scared I wouldn't be able to talk the next day for stream. I think I streamed the next day. That's how singing and talking works? It is. Does it have to be better at screaming like my parents, man? I kid. Okay. That was a big day. It was a big day. Clean up your carpet. Holy, that's nasty. Huge even? Maybe. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Nasty looking carpet. Yeah, it's not good, right? It's no good. Maybe like... No. I already spoke to Morikawa. What about like... No. Warm up before I can get a good screamer and mess up my vocal cords for the next few days. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Yeah, it is for sure a warm-up thing too. Like, I don't record screams after I've like sang for a bit and like warmed up for that, basically, yeah. I never record them first, no. Whoever installed that carpet didn't know how to do seams. True! Or maybe they wanted the tiled look. I don't know. Is that a look? Is that swag? Could be swag. What? There's gotta be something in here, bro. Maybe it wasn't the dry. I got my throat recently. Maybe it was just the sickness coming on. It's possible. I mean, I'm sure the dry. Your throat feels fine. Okay. I'm sure it doesn't help. But yeah. Yeah, it wouldn't have helped you. It wouldn't have done you any favors. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Or what I'm supposed to do. What do you want from me, bro? There's nobody in here. No. I'm trying everything. I'm trying everything. Nice ashtray, bro. Have you tried going to the bottom of this cup? Thank you for drinking sewage mango. Bottoms up. No, I have not, but we'll give it a try. I can't go forward, no. Do I have anything in my inventory? No! No! That's fine. Is there like... somewhere I'm missing... None inventory. Yeah. I already... Poor Nakategawa dude is so fed up with me. Stay out of my way. Akira, let's go! It's officially your first job! Okay, let's go. Okay, there we go. I just had to bug Nakategawa a bunch. Be a nuisance to him, I get it. Sure. Dude, leave me alone. I just want to play solitaire. He is absolutely playing solitaire on company time. First job, you got this, Toyo. Thanks. Thanks for believing in me. Thank you for Tut Alma. Thank you. I might need his help. He's really smart. It's a smart little cat. Solitaire and company time is a rite of passage? Sorry, Akira, but I'll leave this job to you. Go deal with the boy. Chase down any leads you may get. I got some minor business to attend to. I'm taking the car. Sorry, but get a cab or something. Of course he's just gonna drop me here and be like, whatever. He doesn't care about me. Solitaire, but I know how to play it to some degree because I always used to see my dad playing it. Okay. I was gonna say I don't know how to play solitaire, but I literally do. I've streamed a lot of Pocket Card Jockey. So I know how to play that solitaire. So, there's that. The funny horse solitaire. Cute Haunsies. They're very cute. Always cheated at solitaire? What the heck? What about 402?
You came! Please, come on in. It's a bit messy, but come on in!
Yeah, how do you cheat at solitaire? Does it differ from regular solitaire? You're doing it to race horses. Or rather, ride a horse. Be a jockey of a beautiful racehorse. Why does he look like that? He looks kind of creepy. There's probably a reason. You just don't lose. And I ended up hitting the jackpot. Man, it was awesome. Felt like getting an electric shock all through my body. Like some sort of sixth sense, you know? It must be some kind of superpower. So, I guess that means I'm a superhero then, huh? Right, Sumio? So that means that you got a superhero for a partner. Must be sweet. Even in the face of certain death, I can use my cinema kinesis, you know? That's telekinesis. Oh, I'm so sleepy. Hey, concentrate on your job. You've been slacking a bit recently, huh? What, you pick up a bit of know-how and think you're a veteran now? Ha! Don't make me laugh. That's why you kids these days are garbage. I'm 26. I'm not exactly a kid. Garbage. Is that the only excuse you got? I didn't think Sora had Supra parts. I played with physical cards and just grabbed the ones I needed as a kid. I'll look at the poll after, like, at the end of stream. The only real stuff you've seen is a bunch of kids play. I'd say it's 6 cups of sugary coffee. Supra's actually based off the Sora's chassis.
Actually.
1 cup for adjustment, 2 cups for a slight tweak, 3 cups for your youth, 4 cups for diabetes, 5 cups to get back to reality, and 6 cups to get defiant. Basically, just a load of poop. Tetsu. What? You're super bored, aren't you? Yeah. So it was based off the Supra?
Actually.
That explains the new curves. New curves. Like on the new Supras? Neutral cameras related to the Supra. I think you mentioned that before. Young geeky guy. He was a Supra joke? Oh. I'm a nerd, it's fine. Alright. That's where I will stop for tonight. Poor Tetsu, getting bored on his stakeout, falling asleep, calling Sumio a baby even though he's my age. Unfortunate stuff. Anyway. Oh, there's ad in progress. That's fine. I'll just chill for a moment. I'll chill for a moment. He's a whittle baby. Yeah, he's a whittle baby. Oop. Whatever. A good raid message. We have a little bit of time to think of one. I haven't chosen anybody to raid or anything. I don't think I have one today. Dang, that's crazy. Think about that headache. Get some, you know, deal. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for being here, Mango. I appreciate it. Yeah. Thank you for joining Swooch, Mango. Bottoms up. I'm gonna go tomorrow, and get a new pillow. Maybe a couple new pillows. Because when I was away, last on my trip for Canadian Thanksgiving, I was sleeping on a pillow that, like, didn't give me a headache or anything. Like, it was so nice. I didn't have a single headache that trip, and normally I do. in the place I was visiting. So, how many pillows you got on your bed? 2. But none of them are soft. They're not soft enough. I need a really soft pillow or else like it's bad, basically. So, yeah. So, anyway. Was it smooshed or less smooshed? I don't know. Let me see who's on though. Where's the stuff at? Okay. Frito's playing Deadly Premonition, so true. Swag. That's a swag video game. I know that one. None soft. I mean, yeah, I got none soft. I have like one pillow that's kind of soft, but that's it. And I can't just sleep on that one because clearly I can't sleep on only one pillow or else like I get a crazy headache. I think it's because like I'm not breathing correctly. She's aware of that video game. Yeah, I know that one. Ooh, Nuna's on. I don't think I've ever raided Nuna, guys. And Nuna has raided me more than once. Why does she have a command that's !sausage? That's so funny. I don't know if she's ending, though. I should check. I know who we can raid. Have you heard of this indie VTuber called Sora V1? Probably the best VTuber I know. Really? That's crazy. Got soft pillows and still put the corner of my blanket on top of them for extra softness. Yeah. Yeah, I found you know, often put like a blanket there sometimes too, but I don't know. But anyway, I'll figure it out. I'm gonna go tomorrow and get stuff. I was gonna go today, but I ended up having a crazy headache and didn't go, so. Roger, welcome. Happy Tuesday. Reads the newspaper. Well, I'm dead. Nah, bro, you're good. Okay, I will raid Nuna now. Raid roof top Nuna. Time to make some sketty with whiskey sauce. Yeah, this is how Hanses make their sketty. This is how vodka makes her sketty. One is not enough, so resting on half another to get sort of in between. Okay, okay. Okay, here's a raid message.
Jeez, you still are an
Thanks for
ugly
buckling up,
fella.
Roger. Thank you.
How's
Even though
it
I'm
been,
ending, I'm
huh?
sorry. Here's an unsubbed raid message. Thank you for joining me tonight for, what was this? The silver case? Did I start the raid? I did, right? I did. Thank you so much, everybody, for... I did? Okay. Thank you, everyone, for joining me tonight. Sorry, there's no countdown or anything in Chatterino. I appreciate it. Thank you. Good night, Tord. Have a good night. I love the song. Me too! Proud of you. Thank you. I'll be back, actually, tomorrow on Expert's channel. Same as last week. We're doing more analog horror. Me, them, and Friedel. And me and Friedel specifically will be drinking alcohol during it, so that'll be fun. I have to listen to on my own. This whole album is very good. I recommend it. Outrun by Kavinsky. It's very good. Thank you for joining Switch Mango. Bottoms up. Thank you everyone for your support. Whether financial or not, I appreciate it. What time tomorrow? 9 p.m. Eastern, so 2 hours later than I normally start. You have a good night as well, Alex. Have a good time zone, everybody. I'll be live tomorrow on Expert's channel with Analog Horror. It's gonna be good, maybe. Who knows? All right, have a good time zone, everybody. Bye!